Okay, we are live.
Hi
Uh,
again.
all right. So I need to log into the thing. Uh. Oh, wait a minute.
What happened?
Uh. Wait.
You didn't hit good live, go live, did you? You just hit.
No, I did actually. No, that's not what the problem is. Give me a second here. I did hit go live. We're live. I just realized that my model is synced to you, so I'm fixing that right now.
Oh, that's not me. Are we
So,
live? Because I don't see it popped up.
well, I had to make a new stream.
Right, but oh, there it is.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, I gotta like refresh my thing. Wait a second. I have to like reopen my guy. All right, so they should be able to see you though,
Okay.
like right now.
Hi guys.
Sorry, I screwed up my model. I will be here in a second. Okay, I had to wait for it to load on my computer, the thing too. All right, this one's mine. This one's mine. Are we on me? Yes. Okay. Okay. Wait. There I am. Hi, guys.
Yay.
All right.
Is OBS okay? Because you got y'all don't get hit with double lag so quick. I don't know. This didn't start happening until we started using Stream Elements OBS, and we could revert back, but it has enough features that I don't really want to.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I think it's just occasionally your computer needs to get restarted too. That could play into it.
I never turn it off, so
Well, Windows 11 is just bad. It just is.
oh, where you at,
Because it's
dude?
better to not turn it off and instead to just to restart it generally.
Yeah. Well, at least there's more ping kings here now. I went to go get you more ping kings.
I have my hat.
Is that what you were trying to get? That's what it was for?
Yes.
I did not realize I was like out searching for hat materials for you. Okay, I guess.
If you were to make a Space Marine faction, what color would they be and what would they be about? So this is the fun thing about homebrewing Space Marine chapters. You kind of don't have to. Generally, if you pick a faction and color scheme, like if you pick what you want them to do and a color scheme, there will be an Ultramarine successor chapter that does it.
There's so many Ultramarine successor chapters.
They account for 75% of all successor chapters.
It's insane.
So like my favorite successor chapter is the Sides of the Emperor, which is a Space Marine successor chapter that is like their pattern is essentially their torsos are yellow and then their arms, legs, and helmets are black. And I originally chose I chose to paint those because we were doing a Tyranids campaign, and I saw them in the Astartes 2 trailer, and I was like, damn, that goes hard. And then as I read into their lore more, they have a very nice little tragic story where High Fleet Kraken essentially busts into their shit and kills like 90% of their chapter, to the point where there's like 5 of them by the time of the Indominus Crusade. And their entire chapter is then refilled by Primaris reinforcements, which leaves what little like remainder is left, trying to train these automatons that are barely human. Not only how to be Space Marines, and because they already know how to do combat and shit like that, but how to be sides of the Emperor. And so they have a really cool dynamic of the old guard trying to teach the new, and I also just like underdog factions. So successor chapters, so after the heresy, all the legions were split up into chapters of no more than 10,000 Space Marines.
Except for Black Templars, right?
Well, so there are exceptions. There are chapters that just say, fuck you, I'm not following the Codex. And then there are chapters like the Black Templars that kind of skirt the rules of the Codex that are, like, there is a stipulation in the Codex Astartes, which is the rule set out for chapters of the Imperium, that essentially says if you're on Crusade, you do not have to keep 10,000. You can have more than 10,000. Or I think it might be 1,000. And so the Black Templars are just eternally on Crusade. So their chapter strength is not known, because anytime the Inquisition has been sent to assess that, the Inquisitor doesn't come back. But successor chapters are essentially, they take on some tenets of their original legions, but they're effectively their own thing. They have their own cultures, their own reasonings for doing things. So that's why you'll get like chapters that are Ultramarine successors that just do things that like make no fucking sense, because they're like 4 foundings removed, which a founding is essentially when more successor chapters are created from their original legion. So there's a lot of first founding chapters, which are ones from like the original, like the starting of the Codex, like Howling Griffins, Carcharodons, Mantis Warriors. There are some chapters that their legion isn't known, be it because they're likely descendants of traitor Astarte legions, and the High Lords, and nobody wants to admit that because there are other people that would not like that, or because they literally just have no idea who the fuck their legion is, because they're, you know, it's 10,000 years of lost history. Like the Space Wolves have a couple of successor chapters. The Space Wolves are barely Codex compliant. There are other chapters that are barely Codex compliant, like any Dark Angel successor chapter, which essentially split their unit's organizational structure into chapters that all still like to communicate and work together. So they're effectively following the Codex, but not. The Salamander's the only dragon-based ones. No, there's a couple of, I know there's at least a few successor chapters of the Salamanders that are dragon-based. There's a Primaris...
Like from the Salamanders, though.
Yeah. I'm sure there's others. Let me... Oh, you would like the Black Dragons.
Oh, yeah.
So the Black Dragons are from what is called the Cursed Founding. In effect, so Archmagos of the Mechanicum gets his hand on some Space Marine gene seeds. He thinks to himself, I could make this better. I could improve on the work of the Emperor because I am a pompous scientific asshole. So he tries to get rid of the gene flaws of some chapters. He tries to improve some things. All of this backfires because the Space Marines and the Primarchs were created by essentially asking the Chaos Gods for powers to then add those powers into genetically spliced human beings. So when you fuck with that shit, it's kind of like some karmic justice. So there's a successor chapter of the Blood Angels that do not suffer the Black Rage. However, they also suffer the Red Thirst like 100 times harder. Oh no, sorry, it's not that. This is the Lamenters. So the Lamenters, which is a successor chapter of the Blood Angels, they don't have to worry about the Black Rage. This is where they essentially just like go sicko mode and then never get out of it, and they have to be either locked into a cage and then released onto the enemy, or shot in the head, because they're uncontrollable. The Lamenters don't suffer the Black Rage at all. However, the Lamenters are also guaranteed to take over 75% casualties in any combat engagement they are in. The Black Dragons are also are also part of this cursed founding. Their problem is they have like horrid, like Wolverine-esque bone claws protruding out of them. So they have like spine claws. They've got really really fucked up skulls. And they're also still salamanders. So they look like these abject demons, but they are the nicest motherfuckers you will see. They probably honestly came out the best out of all the Cursed Founding chapters. But yeah, Black Dragon's pretty cool. You've also got the, I believe it's called the Dark Krakens, which are a Primaris founding chapter of the Salamanders, that essentially, they are the Salamanders, but they do things in water.
Yes. Oh no, the police are after me again! I did a slavery.
I have also been doing a slavery.
I'm doing all the slavery. Not really. I went and caught the veteran pal tamer from the very beginning of the game. The blonde lady.
Yeah, there's one YouTuber that did a really sick homebrew of them with their claws. Like they are a cool chapter. Let me look up the other Cursed Founding chapters. Chapters 40K.
Am I closer to that one or am I closer to this?
21st Founding, otherwise known as the Cursed Founding. A lot of them have just been purged by the Inquisition for being touched by the warp, but there's a couple that still exist. The Black Dragons being one of them. Lamenters.
Yeah.
Oh, the Minotaurs. The Minotaurs,
Ooh.
how is this a curse? I didn't realize that they were from the Cursed Founding. The Minotaurs are, like, really, really big with the, High Lords of Terra. They get all the cool equipment. Also kind of suck. Apparently their flaw is that they're just hyper-racist towards aliens, which... That's kind of just a standard for the entire Imperium, so I don't know how that's a gene flaw. Or even considered a curse. Maybe that's why they're liked by the High Lords of Terra.
Seems to be a glitch of some kind going on here.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
They've got Dragon Scale style armor. Yeah, most of the Salamanders and their successors have that. You just kind of have to homebrew it. Or some of their, like, more expensive models also have it. If I can't tell you're into the beast ones, yeah. Well, the Minotaurs are also cool. They usually have, like, bull helmets. I'm trying to think, what are other beast ones? I mean, obviously you've got the vampires. You've got two forms of the vampires. You have the literal vampire angels with the blood angels. And then you have...
awesome!
You have
oh my
Batman,
goodness, I went to the wrong place. Whoa!
You have the vampires that are Batman, but they flay people for jaywalking. In the Night Lords. Whomst I also like because their design goes fucking hard.
Yeah, they just look cool. I'm still glitching. Like, this is weird. I think I'm gonna leave the game and come back.
I think that our internet might be bad tonight. They're the Primarch. Yeah, so it's normal Batman, but instead of giving somebody like brain damage, they flay people and then broadcast their screams over the entire planet for, you know, minor inconveniences. Conrad Kurz, the Night Haunter, you know, pretty chill guy. Just don't commit crime. However, there is that one point in the Night Lord's Omnibus where he tortures a woman for wanting to kill herself, which...
What's the point of that?
I don't really know what the point in that one was. I think he was trying to teach her, like, the value of living or something. You know, it's kind of like the old... It's like the old... Yeah, it's like Saw, literally. It's like the old adage, the best way to debate with a nihilist is to kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
The Night Lords are also like Chaos Undivided or Renegade. Like they're entirely split into different warbands at this point. So like there are some like the Raptor cults that are Chaos corrupted, and some of them are just straight up pirates, and they just don't like the Imperium. All of them suck though. They're not actually that good at actual combat. They're good at killing innocent civilians or like killing unarmed civilians, and that's about it. Which is why they get bodied in the heresy. If you would like that faction, but not horrid, the Raven Guard exists, and they're basically if My Chemical Romance was given a suit of power armor and really liked birds. Their Primarch is now a warp demon, essentially, that travels the warp just terrorizing anybody that is remotely close to the word bearers. They also have a successor chapter that is essentially just...
Oh, come on.
Instead of... What happened?
Oh, this guy. I just keep hitting him with a ball in the face and he keeps getting out. Even though the guy with a worse ball caught. Alright, here we go. I got him.
But yeah, they've got a successor chapter that's essentially just... What if Space Marines didn't do, like, the bright heraldry and shit, and instead were just actual tacticians that wore camouflage and used, like, tactics... used practical tactics and actually put mag pouches on they shit. Which I think are cool, but also kind of boring, because it's like, that's kind of the fun of Space Marines, is that they're giant knights.
Yeah.
I will never advocate for chaos, but if you like beasts, there are some chaos demons that look pretty cool.
Well, alright. Here you go.
Oh, actually, if you like beasts,
Whee!
This is gonna be out of character for me. The Tao's Kroot faction has some absolutely awesome designs.
Oh, she's still not here.
Also, if you like Gundam, the Tau exists. However, I will bully you.
Not to deter you from picking that one, it's okay.
Yeah, you could pick it. You're gonna get bullied by the community regardless.
Someone will always find an argument why you shouldn't have, like, the one that you like. Doesn't matter. Really.
I mean, yeah, because there's always going to be Chaos Simps that are like, you shouldn't like any Space Marines. I was like...
The bad
I was gonna say, not really. Actually, man, the guy with the literal human skull attached, or, you know, the infant strung to his belt, he's actually a pretty nice guy. Okay, buddy. The tower shit, yeah, not only because they're young and weak and they almost got their entire race almost got eradicated by, like, a normal Tuesday crusade by the Black Templars, but the tower shit for a completely different reason, in my opinion. Outside of, like, lore. Well, it still contains lore, but it's, like, outside of, like, in-game, you know, power scaling. The tower shit because they don't fit the setting. And every attempt to make them fit the setting has not worked. They're not grimdark. They are not even remotely grimdark. They were intended from the beginning to be the good guy faction. And then when they released the faction and everyone was like, I don't like this. I don't want this.
It's not what 40k is.
Games Workshop couldn't fucking figure it out. And so eventually they added lore that, like, they're actually all mind-controlled by the ethereals, and, like, any humans that are, you know, that come and assimilate into the tower, like, forcefully sterilized so that they can't reproduce. But it's still not grimdark enough. But yeah, also, yes, they are shit because they are young and weak.
Yeah, I think that the problem people have with Tau, though, to this day, like, why they especially make fun of people for it, mating them and whatever, is because It doesn't fit the setting, so I think it brought in people who wouldn't otherwise be there.
Yeah.
Which is annoying to people who've been there the whole time, probably.
Well, it's like every person that I've played against that was Tau was one of the most annoying motherfuckers I have ever met in my life. To the point where I stopped playing competitive 40k because Tau players are really annoying. Not just Tau players, there are other... Most people in the 40k competitive scene at this point are very annoying.
Yeah.
Aren't most dreadnoughts older than the entire Tau species? Yes.
Yes.
There are Space Marines that are older than the Tau species. I am... Guaranteedly, there's probably a Magos on some random backwater planet from the Mechanicus that are older than the Tau species. The lore of the Tau is that at one point, a Mechanicus research expedition found a planet that was essentially primitive. They were gonna bomb it off the map and they just forgot about it. Then a warp storm overtook the area for like a couple thousand years. They came back and the race was spacefaring.
Oh, I have a place to show you while you're wearing that hat.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. Where can I go that's like close to the... Is this it?
Oh, hold on. I gotta build Palsters. I built cement for that exact purpose and then forgot.
Okay. Well, you get that
You
started.
give me like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Yep.
you get that started, and then fast travel as close as you can get to me.
It would be so cursed and broken, but imagine a whole faction of dreadnoughts and the mountain-sized church robot. So that's an Imperator Titan. There are different classes of Titans. The Imperator is the one that the church comes to you. I feel like there is a actually, yes, there is a chapter that is almost predominantly dreadnoughts. The Iron Hands. However, they're the most boring Space Marine faction, and they barely have any lore. Most of the time, it is seen as an honor to be put into a dreadnought because it's a dreadnought. Unless you're Chaos, because being in a dreadnought, being in a Chaos dreadnought essentially ensures that you're going to be tortured by the demon that's possessing the thing. Then it's seen as a punishment. But the Iron Hands see it as like even more of a like a good thing. What the fuck am I? What word is it? Like a reward or
Honor?
They see it as very, even more honorable to become part of a dreadnought. Why are they so boring? Ferrus Manus is a generally boring Primarch, and their biggest thing is like, oh, we're Space Marines, but we follow the tech cult, and so we replace our, we love the Blessed Machine, we replace our arms and legs with, cybernetics. Which is cool on its own, but that's basically their only lore. Also, their Primarch is named Ferrus Manus.
Yeah.
He has iron hands. His legion is called the Iron Hands.
His literal name is Iron Hands.
The biggest reason their lore is boring, though, is just because there isn't any of it.
Yeah,
Like,
they just haven't added stuff to it yet. It seems like it's early stages. They just didn't bother developing it.
What do you mean yet?
There's potential if they do something with it. I'm not saying that they will, but like, everything starts out boring until you add stuff to it. And they just never added stuff to it.
The weirdest Space Marine faction, in my opinion? Ooh.
That's a good question. Are you on your way here yet?
Yeah, I'm on your way. I'm on my way.
Alright.
On the way. Weirdest Space Marine faction.
On the way. On the way. On the way.
Oh, that's pirate ship.
Uh-huh. Isn't it cool?
It is cool.
It's a new place. There's a teleport here. Where are you?
I'm on the way.
Oh, are you
How would
looking
I fix
at
the
my
Iron
screen?
Hands? I would give them lore.
Well, I think they have potential. Like it's not that it's bad. It's not bad. It's just that it's missing something.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just that the lore that they have isn't enough. Most of their lore is essentially Ferrus Manus's relationship with Fulgrim and the Heresy and how that led to Fulgrim turning to Chaos. And then, like, how realistically, Ferrus Manus would absolutely despise what the Legion has become, because he never intended for them to be like the technocratic idiots that they are.
Isn't this perfect for your hat?
This is perfect. What are these things?
Turticles!
Turticles?
Yeah, I was talking about turticles the other day, and you were making fun of me because I said turticle. They're turticles. They're turtles with tentacles.
Nice. The biggest thing that they could do with the Iron Hands is again, give them lore, and B, give them more lore in the heresy, because they don't really need to add on to the 41st millennium. You can kind of just, imagine in your head what the fuck they're doing in the 41st millennium.
I need to
But
name my
they
groupie.
have so little baseline lore in the heresy that there's not even a lot to like. And that's kind of the problem. What is the weirdest Space Marines Legion? I'm still trying to... Or faction. I'm trying to think about that. What would you say is your weirdest?
Weirdest? I don't even know, honestly. I never really have thought about them in that way. Weirdest.
The flesh drinkers are a bit weird.
So, like, I don't know near as much as he does. I know about my favorite ones.
Or, not flesh drinkers.
And,
I think it's the soul drinkers.
Yeah, I don't know all, like, the successor chapters especially. Like, I really don't know them.
They're a successors chapter of the Blood Angels. So the Blood Angels have the Red Thirst, which is essentially they're vampires and they need to drink human blood in order to, like, not be insane. Or turn, like, animalistic into, essentially, like, Nosferatu-esque vampires. And most of them, they keep that a secret. It's very, like, private. They don't talk about it. Everybody knows that they do it, so it's not like it's, like, a shame. Like, they view it as a shameful thing. They don't like it. But they don't advertise that they do it. The soul drinkers or the flesh drinkers, I don't remember off the top of my head. They have like actual like rituals of it. They kind of bask in it. They think it's a really cool, honorable thing. That's pretty weird because it's like pretty damn close to chaos worship in terms of practice. There's a lot of weird chaos like factions though. Like, you've got the entirety of the Emperor's Children at this point, which are tragic in the change that happened to them, because now they're essentially just the faction of torture, sex, and drugs.
Oh, if you go up to the top of this place, there's a lot more gloopies and turticles.
Oh yeah, we were having some technical difficulties. We're back though.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I had to restart my whole computer. Otherwise, I would have tried to connect it to the same stream.
Talking about Warhammer. Having a good time.
Yeah, I've never had a bad time talking about Warhammer.
You haven't talked to somebody who unironically supports chaos.
I have not.
Thanks for the sub, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't here when we made this announcement. We do have a Discord now if you'd like to join it. It's in the description. Please read the rules before you do anything. But
it's in the description of the previous stream video. It wasn't in this one. I didn't
give me a moment to sign into a different YouTube account, and I will put it in the description of this one.
Okay, thank you. I was trying to like rush through, and I didn't realize I had to like retype it in, and I didn't. It was not included in the keep the details part.
That's alright.
Ah! Ooh, there's a new chest up here. Alright. Space wolves, but dragons.
I can't see chat. What did he say?
He said, I feel my faction would be how the Horus Heresy Space Wolves, but we're dragons.
Okay. Yeah. How do I get to studio?
There
it is.
The Discord is still a work in progress. We put it together like 3 minutes before we started streaming, so we need to iron out some details.
Oh, why do you put tags in your
I don't know.
description?
I did once and I keep the things and then they're just there. I don't know, you can delete those if you want. I don't think they need to be there.
I had seen before that you only need 4 tags because the rest of them it just completely skips.
Yeah, I saw that too, like 2 or 3 or something. Yeah, I haven't looked at that stuff in a long while. I just haven't changed it. But I'm also like trying to get the baby taken care of right before stream, and so that I don't take time to look at everything. And I don't want to start later because then it's just too late. And I can't go as long. And at the end of the day, I'm in a hurry to play a video game.
Alright, I am back in the chat now.
All right.
On my own account.
There is another...
Discord should be... It is in the description.
No, not safe for work on the Discord.
Yeah. No NSFW at all, please. Like I said this before, I don't want to deal with it. There's way too much shit of like people being groomed in Discords, children being exposed to pornography when they shouldn't be in Discords.
Not that we're trying to have kids in our Discord, but like it happens.
People are gonna lie about their fucking age on the internet. I'm not retarded.
Yeah, it's impossible to just keep them out.
Just point blank, no NSFW, no nothing even related to it. I don't, quite frankly, I don't care how great of a chatter you are, how well you're known. I will ban you if you post NSFW in the Discord. And that's not like a dig at anybody or pointed at anybody. That's just, it will happen.
Yeah.
I won't, I'm sorry.
Say what?
I said I promise I won't moving forward, I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you, server owner.
No, you're the server owner, I just changed it to you.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I made sure of that. You can ban me now.
Why would I ban you? I need you in there. I need extra moderators.
Anyway, it's been fun, guys.
Hey guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn into sand?
Ty Bros. There's another chest on the roof, like not the roof, but like at the top of the cliff here that is electricity.
What? Oh, I already left.
Oh, okay. Well, do you think it was cool?
Sorry.
I thought you'd think this place was cool.
I did think it was cool. That thing is sweet. Sorry, I'm working on our cool, like, base.
Oh, I haven't been there yet to the new one.
There's not much here.
I was gonna go there and check it out, but I was being followed by the police, and I didn't want to lead them straight there like somebody else did that one time. So, I just didn't do it.
That guy sounds dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what his IQ is, but that was a dumb move at that time.
Listen, I thought if I went to my, shelter, the police couldn't find me there, even though they were following me, and I shot him a few times.
Oh yeah, that's fine. There's no like you don't have to join the Discord.
Yeah, it's just there. It is available now. It will hopefully get better.
Building a community.
Yeah.
I
need extra moderators. Only has one. No, we have technically 3.
There's 3 of us. I don't know how to do anything, but okay, so you're just like decorating it and stuff. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah. Those are lilies, right?
Yeah, yes they are.
Yeah. That's the St. Joseph flower. That is the only reason I know. Oh yeah, we can't climb out windows. You need like a roof door or something. Have like a little balcony. That way you don't have to climb down all these massive amounts of stairs to get out.
I know you don't really care, but Rust is getting a huge quality of life update, so I'm pretty happy about that.
What is the quality of
Well,
life?
good for them. They can be less miserable.
Exactly. Basically free organization, free sorting. Everyone is force wiped now. They just don't like get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't just get everything. So it's interesting. I'm interested to see what happens. It ain't no Palworld, that's for sure.
I want you to know
Don't
that
forget about YouTube.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, the mercenary I got is not only a mercenary, he's a burly mercenary.
Oh wow.
He's burly.
When you guys haven't been on, I've been trying to catch the dude on oil rig, and he keeps dying.
Oh, the crusher with the minigun.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I tried to catch like a I think it was one of those guys. I tried to catch a rocket launcher one too, and just didn't quite get there.
Don't forget about YouTube posts though. If you post schedules to Discord, don't forget about schedules will still be posted on like all socials and on stuff like that.
Assuming I remember. If I remember one of them,
you will remember.
I should hopefully remember all of them. I forgot. I almost forgot the YouTube one last week.
Events on Discord that connect to YouTube too, by the way.
I don't know how this stuff works. Hey, we should put the mercenary in the guy.
Here.
Huh?
I'm working on it.
There we go. I also caught that one boss guy.
Nice.
Oh, and I caught another one too. Where'd she go? Veteran Pal Tamer. And
I do not want any Free Pal Alliance people in here.
Oh, I have a bunch of those, but I did not give you any of them. Check out this chick!
Them.
Look at this one!
Hold on, I'm looking at my stuff.
Oh, okay. I got a blonde lady, she's really tan. She's got the same hair as me, and then, oh, you got a big guy.
Yeah,
and I got a big guy. I put Zoe in there. Now we got 2 Zoes. One in each outfit.
If I ever find the video I mentioned about the homebrew Dragon Marine, please do. Oh yeah, I can find it real quick. No pressure, but soon YouTube partner will come and you'll need membership emotes. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll be good. Mrs. Valila is a very good artist.
I've got a whole bunch of I made frog emojis a while back. I gotta use those for something. They're adorable. Let's see. What was this guy? 40, 44, 45, 40. Do we have anybody
Let me
under
see if I can
40?
find that real quick. All right, let's see.
Got that guy. 49, 45, 42. Oh, getting closer. Just trying to see if there's anybody under 40 that I have left to fight.
I'm gonna post it in the general chat in the Discord. That's not what I just copied.
How dare you just immediately dox me? That's crazy.
I
think you deserve a server, man.
39, that's under 40. I guess I'm going there. Oh wait, I should probably drop off stuff at the base first. And then I'm gonna go fight Aloha. There it is. Alright, let me catch up on chat.
The heck? Who's messaging me?
I would be a member, but I am a broke bitch. Dude, don't worry about it. There's no pressure to give us money.
Yeah, I've never been a member to like anything. Oh, I gotta put another guy back in my thing.
I don't think I've ever subbed or on Twitch or been a member of anybody. I've given people like super chats that I like, but I'm not gonna like do it on a subscription that I'm not gonna remember.
Alright, who am I gonna put in my team? My frog, I guess. That would be the smartest option. Where did he go? There we go. Herman! My female frog. I don't know, I feel like it's funny. I accidentally give the wrong gender name, and the wrong gender name is literally her man. That's the way it works.
Anyways.
Exactly. You can all support with watch hours, and that is completely free.
Completely. Alright.
But if you do want to be part of a pyramid scheme, I have...
Rage!
No! There's a chest, and what is that? Oh, it's one of those, little pyro guys.
Oh my god. I might actually have to go play Monster Hunter Wilds. My buddy, who I haven't talked to in like 12 years, was just like, Wilds? Question mark?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, let's get...
Depending on the buddy, that sounds like a great opportunity.
He's a good friend.
But I'd have to ask, why has it taken this long?
He was in several places. He was in Korea for a while. Then he went to Japan. And I think the last place he was into was Singapore?
Wow.
Yeah, he's
just
like
all of Asia.
Yeah, basically. He's like a microchip processor dude.
If we could, what's our certain status on watch hours and certain amount of views? I'd have to pull up Studio. Give me a sec. Oh wait, I have it on my phone.
I really want this guy with the awesome fire outfit. Like, I think I'm gonna do a fan art where I draw myself wearing the outfit. I love it.
Nice.
It's just aesthetic. I like it a lot.
So right now our views are at 22.9 thousand and our watch time is 412 hours.
Wow, those are big numbers.
I know that we're steadily growing. I don't try to pay too much attention to analytics so that I don't go completely fucking insane.
Yeah.
But I know we're doing well.
We're doing better than I expected for being like, yeah, we're gonna like do this after the kids go to bed.
Yeah.
All my free time goes to this, to be honest. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm drawing stuff for the channel, and so far I've been able to consistently put out a standalone video once a week.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty proud of doing that. Like, if we ever actually have to like go on a trip or something, that'll just pause everything, but which I think would throw off our standing in the algorithm, but
I'll be back.
Whatever.
Yeah.
That's life. Okay, so
I mean, there are gonna be
bonus.
some weekends that I'm gonna not be here just to work stuff, but
yeah. Ooh, I found him.
3 weeks that we've been streaming. Yeah, we've been streaming for 3 weeks. She's had her channel for what, 3 months?
2 months, 3 months, maybe. I had it for about a month before you knew about it, and then it wasn't like super long after that that we started doing stuff together.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go make myself another cup of tea and stretch a little bit. My back's bothering me tonight. I'm old.
Aloha's a girl! Being on fire did not do me any favors. That was unhelpful. Herman, fighter! Fighter! Where'd she go? Did she fall down? Yes, please. I would love more tea. Oh. Guys, I think I just lucked out. I think this lady's stuck down here. Oh. So, I mean, I'll jump down and fight her if my health comes back, but... Yeah, I don't think Herman's gonna be a lot of help. I just want my health to come back. Do I have anything that would help with that? No, unfortunately not. It's coming back though. Whee! It wouldn't have been so bad if it, whoa, wasn't fighting that other thing. Yeah, she's just stuck down there. Okay, this should be more helpful. Have them on the same level. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna actually try to catch this chick. That is such a low number. She doesn't seem to be able to hit me as well when I'm up high, so I'm gonna do that. Pineapple pizza enthusiast. I did not notice that. That's funny. I guess that makes sense. Hawaiian pizza. That makes sense. But I mean, that just goes to show you she had to die. We had to do it. Kidding. I caught her anyway. So another one for the base. Now we'll have a giant woman. He'll be happy about that. Oh, there's a black market guy. He's level 40. I wonder how hard those guys are to catch. Ooh, one of these things. Ooh, and one of these things. These are pretty cool. I have like bajillions of coins. Yeah, I'm buying it. I'm gonna buy one of those too. Awesome. I have the other things. I have a million squeeze. Okay, how do you guys feel about pineapple pizza? That's one of those controversial topics. Like, people either love it or they absolutely hate it. Oh, she sounded so sad. I almost feel bad. All right. food takes, I prefer hot food. Just kidding. I don't like pineapple pizza. I actually hate pineapple in general. I don't like it. And I used to get made fun of this. My favorite things to put on burgers are fried eggs and black olives.
Absolutely L take. Pineapple is delicious.
He said hot or cold take. Thank you. Ugh. I really like barbecue chicken pizza. I love pizza. I miss pizza. My as I tell the kids, my stomach is broken, so I can't eat most food, but I used to, and pizza was like my favorite food. You're muted.
I'm muted. I'm unmuted. You don't like pineapple on pizza?
Me?
No, not you. I know you don't.
You know I don't like pineapple on pizza.
You get pineapple jalapeno, some nice delicious ham. Oh, it's savory, it's sweet. Uncultured. Disgusting. Should be ashamed of yourself, Lord Son.
Her stomach's half the size it used to be. Is that like from a medical condition, or did she have like gastric bypass or something? Just out of curiosity. I think I might have Crohn's or something. But I just like have been getting increasingly more and more food sensitivities. The food just makes me sick.
We're working on that. However, the American, you're not even American. It's just doctors. Doctors are dicks, and they won't just like put tests through without it being like a fucking fight.
Well, you gotta get like your insurance to actually believe you're dying, essentially, and then before they actually do anything. And there's just all this stuff, and I'm having a hard time finding a stomach doctor who will take me at the moment.
Yeah, our kids are actually extremely heavy sleepers. One of our middles sleeps like a sweaty rock.
Oh my goodness, he
very hard to wake up
sweats
in
so
general.
much when he's asleep. So yeah, no, there's literally a baby sleeping on the couch in the next room. Like there's no wall between us even. He's just on a couch. Like
So the best
15
The
feet
best
away.
way to avoid your child waking up at the drop of a hat is to not walk on eggshells with your baby.
Yeah.
And then they will learn to sleep through things.
Yeah, because newborn babies are able to sleep through basically anything. And so as long as you take advantage of that, it really does help. Like my mom used to she would vacuum under our cribs every time we took a nap, whether she needed to vacuum or not, just to make sure we could still sleep through her vacuuming. And that was like her advice for people whenever they had a baby. It was just vacuum under cribs.
I've slept through a tornado before, so like...
Yeah, I sleep through, like...
In a tent.
Oh. I don't know that I've done that. I don't think I've ever slept in a tent. I have spent several nights in tents. I don't think I slept any of them. But
Random strays. It's true, he's a sweaty boy. I love my son. He's great.
he wakes up with like a sweat shadow. Like he's sopping wet when he wakes up. Like his hair just soaking wet, sticking to his body. It's disturbing. He's super cute, but just super sweaty. The baby is like that too. I've noticed like every time he wakes up in the morning, he smells so strongly just of sweat. What the heck was that?
They get that from your brother.
He's not that bad. He's also a very sweaty kid, though. I just got like, oh, maybe it's just something shot off the volcano. There was just all of a sudden there was like fire flying through the air.
Also, mothers wake up easier to high-pitched sounds, so it's easier when the baby cries. This is true.
Yep. Yeah, moms wake up to babies pretty much always. You have to be like near dead, tired to sleep through a baby cry. Ferocious wild pals. What is that's
Yeah,
not one I remember even seeing.
I'm sure the machine gun nest has got it.
Probably. Assuming that's where it is at. Yeah. Yeah, our baby monitor broke half a baby ago. A baby and a half ago? I don't know. Our baby monitor broke. And so I have learned that I can actually hear the babies sleeping in their rooms. I can hear them from the basement. Like 2 floors down.
I didn't know the baby monitor broke. I'll alleviate that issue.
What do you mean?
Do you want a new baby monitor?
No, not really. I don't need one. I can hear them from anywhere in the house.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I barely used it anyway. Whoops. Well, they're dead.
Me with thunderstorms, sleep. Me when
Yeah.
someone tiptoes in the kitchen. Yeah, I have that too, but I think that's just like... That might be just a genetic male thing. It's like, okay, there are wolves at the door. I need to, like, kill them. I think it's like a basic survival instinct kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, because guys you gotta protect everybody, and then moms just have to, like, you know, feed babies. So, like, we wake up to different things.
Yeah.
As to be expected. Yeah, I'll sleep through all sorts of stuff, but, like, I don't know, I'll wake up hallucinating. Like, when I first wake up, I, like, see things and hear things, and I'm trying to frantically solve a problem that doesn't exist. Until, and then that wears off. But it's like, I got pizza! I bet that pizza came off of the pineapple pizza enthusiasts. You can make pizza in this game.
Nice.
Yeah. It increases your work speed if you eat it. It's like special. Cool. I'm not gonna save it for that though. I did that so I could pick up an egg. I should pick up the egg. I'm wandering around the volcano right now. The volcano beach.
I'm building more landmines.
But I beat the boss at the volcano because it was the only one I could find under 30.
Nice.
Yeah, I think she was at level 39. I think I've defeated everything under level, not under level 30, under level 40. I think I've defeated everything under level 40.
Who's the morning person and who's the night owl? We're the night owls. All of our children are the morning people.
This is not actually true. We have one kid who is strictly a morning person. The rest of them are not. They frequently all get up in the morning, but it's because they wake each other up. So the very, very sweaty boy, he's the morning person. And then the rest of us are all night people.
Yeah.
The kids go to bed early, though, because they wake up early, so they have to go to bed early. It's not because they naturally... It doesn't fit them naturally.
Yeah.
It's because the morning person is also a chatterbox.
I think men hear lower or deeper sounds more when asleep compared to women. That makes sense.
It makes total sense, because women have to hear babies, and men have to hear other threats,
Skinwalkers.
external threats. Yeah. Yep.
You ain't getting me, Wendigo.
Yeah, I'm all for you defeating all of the skinwalkers that come anywhere near our house. This place is cool. It's just like a whole bunch of giant bones on a beach. So there's like palm trees, there's a volcano, there's just giant rib cages. You know, this stuff. Lovely day at the beach type stuff.
Why? Why what?
Do I defeat skinwalkers? I definitely just don't want them in my house.
It is my job to remind them that it was man that was made in God's image.
And they're only copying it.
I remember Wendigos can only be hurt after they eat. There's a lot of mythology with Wendigos and
some of it's
skinwalkers.
contradictory.
I've spent way too much time on the weapons board on 4chan to know that apparently white ash coated bullets apparently works. However, I'm just gonna hope for accuracy by volume of fireworks.
Yeah, we don't have
The
any
hunger keeps them alive.
white ash, I don't think.
That makes sense, because like the whole Wendigo mythology is essentially you ate human flesh.
You starved until you were willing to eat humans, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas skinwalkers is a different thing, but they're generally equated as the same.
Yeah, I don't think of them being the same thing, because I don't think they're the same. I think it's like people mix them up frequently when they're less versed in all of that stuff. They're freaky. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way over here. Okay, cool. Well, there's a bit of black on the map, so I guess I might as well go take care of that. All these fire guys on the beach.
So does that mean gymnasts can beat a Wendigo's ass? I mean, maybe hypothetically, anyone could beat a Wendigo's ass. They're kind of spindly. They kind of like all depictions of them are essentially just Smeagol with sharp teeth.
Yeah, they got like and antlers.
No, that's Wendigos.
I thought.
Oh wait, yeah. Wait, no,
we're
that's
talking about
Skinwalkers,
Wendigos. Well, no, Wendigos are the ones with antlers.
I think that just in generally what the fuck is wrong with me? Holy shit. In general, the depictions are kind of muddled.
No,
but they also come from, they're essentially effectively the same mythology from two different tribes.
So skinwalkers, because they take the shape of people. Wendigos have like an actual other form. I don't think skinwalkers do.
Well, the depiction of Wendigo varies from tribe to tribe too.
Yeah, but most of the ones I've ever seen usually incorporate antlers somehow. Man, Chillet swims so much faster than I do.
They're in a constant state of adrenaline and hypermobility. Wow, just like Lila.
What? I'm not always in adrenaline.
Are you trying to tell me that a crackhead is essentially a Wendigo?
Maybe.
You ever seen a crackhead just skittering around?
Have you ever seen one that looked like a normal person?
You know, I've never seen a crackhead and a Wendigo in the same room at the same, at once.
See? See? That's what I'm saying. Tea. Alright. I found another base. Man, these places just keep getting more complicated. There's gold everywhere, and why can't I pick it up? I like the sparkle, though. Ooh, there's a chest way up there. And just like, this guy is just sitting here.
Do you know there's a rodent with metal teeth? I did know that. Can a Wendigo be ballin'?
How does he have metal teeth?
Perhaps, but at what cost?
Wait, explain the metal teeth rodent to me. Oh, my inventory is full.
I mean, you have iron in your bloodstream. You effectively, like, evolutionarily, you could develop to, like, essentially transfer that to, like, a body part. Yeah, there you go. Their body makes so much iron, it coats their bones, making them dark red.
That's really cool. That is really cool. I love random, like, obscure animal stuff. Oh, those are very big coins. I see why I can't put those in my pockets.
Because fish and birds have some of the weirdest, like, evolutionary traits out of any creatures.
Bats have, like, some really awesome stuff. There's, like, totally different types of bats that do totally different weird things. Like I don't know. I have a video on my channel that is just me like info dumping about bats and why I love them. Did you guys know I like bats? There was no like boss creature here.
Did you know that a kangaroo has the same bite force as a grizzly bear? That I didn't know. Did you know that an American pit bull has the same bite force as an American bull alligator?
That's why they're both called bull. I did know that a kangaroo can jump the length of a school bus.
Penguin can fly. I just can't prove it yet. Thank you, Sergeant Dokes of the Miami PD.
Did I fill in that? I got the black spot in the map. Yay! Okay.
I do know that a kangaroo will absolutely kick your fucking ass. Like,
they also drown dogs.
yeah, that too. Kangaroos suck.
Kangaroos are dicks.
Most Australian wildlife sucks, though.
Well, that's just Australia. It's the continent where everything is trying to kill you all the time.
Lila is batshit crazy. I can fix her. Guys, I can fix her.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, they're 200 pounds of raw muscle. Yeah, like, kangaroo are not to be fucked with. There are a lot of animals, especially even in North America, that people don't realize how fuck huge they are. Like a moose. A moose is the size of a fucking, like, full-size Ford F-150. They will fucking kill you.
When my grandpa was a kid, like, he was like 7 or something. He was pretty little. He lived in Australia, not Australia, Alaska!
Alaska.
Sorry, guys. He lived in Alaska, and it started with an A. And it is at the corner of the world. And he woke up one morning with a moose like staring right in his window at him, and it was ginormous. Like, that's what he woke up to, just in his face. The poor guy.
From tail to head, kangaroo are 9.7 feet tall long.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Oh, you know, another animal that's a lot bigger than you think it is. Crocodiles. They can grow to be 20 feet.
Yeah. Dude,
that's quite big.
There is a earthworm in Africa somewhere that is giant, like the giant earthworm. And they have never, they don't know how big they can actually get because it's always underground. You almost never see it, but they have found one that was like 25 foot long.
I've seen tremors. Fuck that.
It's a worm. Well, it's the kind that eats dirt. It's not gonna hurt you. It just eats dirt.
It's going
to
God.
It's a nice, friendly worm.
I am not. Nope. That's big worm propaganda. Not hearing it.
Worms are literally the only bugs I can handle.
It's like with that big fuck you bat in Africa that's like the size of a demon. I don't care if it's a bat. I don't care if it's kind. It's going to meet God.
The African flying fox.
Yes.
The red flying fox. Yeah.
If the Lord didn't want me to kill it, he wouldn't have made it look exactly like an imp.
They're not that bad in the daytime when
they're sleeping?
When you see them being friendly.
I want you to picture this. I want you to picture this, chat. You're walking through the woods in Africa. Don't know why you'd be doing that, but just just mind game with me. You decide, that tree looks pretty nice. I'm gonna go, climb in that so that I don't get eaten by a panther. You go into the tree and you are met with a demon with a 7.5-foot wingspan. With the head of a dog, or a gargoyle, rather. What would you do? I would Biden blast that motherfucker to whichever plane it came from. And I feel like that's a reasonable response. We used to have crocs that were... Yes, Sarcosuchus is goated. It is the best dinosaur.
It's pretty cool. What was I gonna say? I don't know. But that's the largest type of bat, is the flying fox, the red flying fox in Africa. But yeah, I think most reptiles don't stop growing, right?
Pretty much. I mean, like, iguanas definitely don't.
Yeah, I think there's like a reptile thing. They get, I mean,
yeah, they just grow at different rates.
Depends on their life expectancy, how big they get. I don't know as much about lizards. My brother had a lizard when I was a kid, but
Lizards.
Lizard.
They're beautiful.
His name was Charlie. He was named after Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
No son of mine will be a chocolatier.
Yeah, it was before that movie came out. It was the old one from the 70s or whatever.
I think the dog needs to go outside. I'll let her out.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, wait, what am I doing next? Well, I beat, I think, all the bosses under level 40, so it might be time to go beat a boss that is, at level 40. Wow. Yeah, crocodiles can get so big. But yeah, I think it mostly just matters how long they live. Because like you got like turtles. Turtles get really big too. They live a long time, so they just keep getting bigger and bigger. I really want a pink chillet. It's level 50 still. So are there any guys? Level 43. 49 is a little high. 45. Maybe I should go get Quill. Are there any that are a little lower than him? I gotta be getting... Oh, okay, I'm at 46. Oh my goodness, I never got Brick. I better go get Brick. Here we go. Found a guy level 30. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, they don't eat enough to get that big. That makes sense. It would be hard to eat enough to sustain like that large of a body. I'm not gonna bother quick getting those guys. Alright. Now to look at my map, figure out which direction I'm supposed to go. I've gotten fumble. That was really easy. He fumbled. So we need to go northwest. Look at my... I have to like look under my webcam to find to see my compass. Okay. Northwest.
Can you reset my tracking?
Yes I can. It's probably fine. Maybe not. No, it's not quite there. There you go.
Thank you.
You're so cute. I love your model.
Well, thanks. You made it. I hope so.
Yeah, oh, I made it look like you, though.
Two level 50 bosses next to each other. We could probably handle it.
Probably. I'm on my way to fight Brick because he's at level 30, and I somehow missed him.
What does it look like?
As a guy. I don't know.
Alright.
His name is Brick.
I know how we could handle it. If you use a gun...
He's level 30. I can handle it. The chick I just fought was level 39.
Raiden, do you know what a gun does?
Raiden, I like him, but he is retarded.
Oh no, a woman!
He supposedly fathered a child.
Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors!
There's a lift monk thingy. Gotta get that. I'm like far away from getting the next catch level up. I should get a gun though. I just haven't done it.
You want a shotgun? Do you want a rifle? Do you want an automatic rifle? Do you want a submachine gun? Do you want a handgun?
I don't know, just whatever.
We got all kinds of things here.
Whatever I'm gonna keep enough bullets for. Alright.
With the location in general, okay.
Oh, for the two level 50s?
It's in like a snowy area that I probably don't have on map, but I can figure it out.
That's where no, that's not where I am. There's like the level 41 up there. Oh, in this area.
Alright, where are you?
45, 49, 43. There's a bunch of like, 40s, like lower 40s in there, that area, in this one. You can find me on the map. I'm just ready to.
Yeah, I see you.
I'm at that guy.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. He's got a big club. He looks kind of cool though. It'd be cool if we could catch it. Oh no, he sees me. He saw me.
I have an AK for her.
Oh, he didn't see me. He
She
saw
has
a monkey.
She has the Mossanda saddle. She just doesn't use Mossanda.
Yeah. I used to, and then I got the electric one, who I affectionately named Big Ass Panda. This guy looks really cool, actually. Come on, Galby, you can do it. I'll pet you if you win.
Only if you win.
Well, if he doesn't win, I can't pet him. I have to go put him away.
If you don't win, I'm gonna shoot myself and make you watch.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't know how to do that in the game. And I'm not gonna do it in real life.
Good. I'm glad you've decided against that.
Whoa! Okay, well, Gabby's doing really great against this guy. He was like humping a tree there for a second. That was weird. He's the size of a tree, though. Like, the only way this guy's ever gonna get a wife is if it's like a giant tree.
Well, that thing does look cool. Oh, that's not a pal. That's a person.
Oh, too late. Yeah, he does look kind of cool. I forgot to read his subtitle too. I don't know what his caption was.
Hostile defender.
Oh, that's not as silly as
Kinda lame.
yeah. Galby, you won. Here, come here. I'll pet you. Oh, are you so happy?
Alright, stay where you are. Coming to airdrop you a rifle.
Okay.
Like Pequod.
There you are. With the hat. I forgot about the hat.
Be careful down there, boss.
All right, I got gun. All right, so there are other bosses that are not going to be super crazy high level. Like that guy was level 30, but there's a couple that are just barely over 40 over on in the snowy place. Yep. And so the direction I'm facing, there's like a couple of them over there.
They're coming right for us.
You're doing
Don't worry,
great.
you're safe.
All right.
The turn of the 19th century be like. Greetings, primitives! Here is a gun! God bless!
All right. My armor is damaged.
That's a
Because-
big hill.
Of course it is. There you are. Oh, look at that. Chest.
I've got my nice colonial hat on. I'm here to
Help me
spread the word
colonize.
of I'm here to spread the word of Christ to these primitive pals.
Let's see. That looks dangerous to climb. Wait a minute. I have a bird.
Oh yeah, I know Masanda Lux has a grenade launcher. She just doesn't use it.
Yeah, I have too many favorite pals.
Yeah, that is a problem.
It's a huge
I don't even have a
problem.
rideable pal anymore, except for Yormantide.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't have a riding water one, but you can just like hover over the water on a bird without taking up their stamina. So like it works. Are you coming with me?
Yeah, very slowly.
Do you have a bird?
Nope.
Oh.
I have a
Alright.
grappling hook.
I always forget about the grappling hook. I should make one of those. Is it a key item?
Yeah, it's a... Wait. Berserk is rideable? Okay, I need to get that saddled in. I'm probably far off from it, though. No, don't give the ape a gun, Dead. I believe that's also the, it's basically the plot of Planet of the Apes, yeah? Look, all I'm saying is, I don't want to give monkeys guns, because that's really stupid, because their fingers are too big to manipulate the triggers, and they honestly just don't have the dexterity for it. I want to put a gorilla in a suit of full plate armor, and give it a halberd. If/when society collapses, you shall find me as king of the zoo. With my entourage, my Praetorian guard of combat gorillas.
Alright, so if we keep going, west, northwest, mostly west, we should get to, another guy that we can fight.
Okay. Every tower boss pal is rideable. Ah, that makes sense, considering they ride all of them.
Yeah. Probably should have known that.
I should have thought of that. Let me see in my technology tree where the saddles are at. So I have the Ormantide.
It's still a ways that way.
Mhm.
Yeah, because he's like in the middle of the technology stuff, I think. Oh, I see a Chillet down there!
Bastigon is level 47.
I'm only one level away from that. I could help you.
Oh, sweet. I saw even farther down the line tech armor.
Oh wow, these are higher level Chillets. I think I'm gonna leave them.
Brother, tell me about it. Our house was built 200 years ago. Insulation does not exist.
Oh my
The
goodness,
top
our
of the
house
house
is
is
so
basically
cold.
just freezing.
Yeah.
I have a heater running with me on full blast in the basement, and it keeps it at about 65.
Yeah, our insulation's a joke. Isn't that good?
See, the other problem with not having a rideable pal at the moment is if I would have to replace Zoe in order to have a rideable pal, and that's not happening.
Oh, up.
The two legendary pals, one is normal and the other's dark. I think we're having lag on the server. Yeah, we're having lag.
No.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Heal, but do the thing. Hello, we're back.
We're back.
Yay. No, wait, that was the wrong one. There we go. Get my tabs correct.
Well, like 65 is better than, especially in the winters here, like -14. So I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, I can get to like -30 with wind chill.
Yeah. Swap out one of the other pals instead of her. I don't have one I can swap out because I've got Orzurk, I've got Astagon, I've got Nocklum, and I got Yormantide. I don't want to swap out any of them.
So, like, I don't want to swap out any of mine, but I occasionally do, depending on the scenario of what I'm doing. I just got
this
kicked.
would make a cool looking base.
Dang it. It is really cool, but there is a boss guy in the middle of it, so you probably can't make a base there.
Oh, it's a, like, roaming boss. You maybe can. Hold on, let me see.
No, you can't make a base with a roaming boss right there. It's contradictory. You can make one close, but you can't make one overlapping with their space.
Well, because I built a base right next to the Desolate Church, so
Well, I built, yeah, but you don't actually fight them in there. They're not like bosses in that
that's
area.
true.
So like I tried to make my base, like I made my base really close to a Chillet, the boss Chillet. And it's still like I couldn't be too close to it. I had to go a minimum distance. Right, I see you.
I can make a saddle for the Astagon as soon as Lila levels up, because it's a level 47.
Yeah, well, so I
Different.
can make one.
Yeah.
Has it got the symbol that's on the towers?
Yeah.
Makes sense. All right, where is this guy?
He is to our right.
He's like right behind us.
east.
What level are you at now?
41.
Okay, so he's higher level than you, just to be aware.
That's right. I'm built different.
Find him.
Yep. Finally. I can legally kill this twink.
Oh, let's catch him.
No!
I will get him. That would have been, aw, dang it. That would have been
no,
so funny if I caught him with the 6.
It was a misinput!
Oh, he's the blue one.
Stop resisting! Gun! Gun!
A pinglet is just staring at us.
Where?
Straight across.
It's slumped.
Oh my goodness, something's wrong with you. Okay,
It was staring at me funny.
oops. Wait, how much inventory space do I have? Not a lot. I should probably get more food at some point.
That's a
Also-
cool looking Mamorest.
Oh, the Chris ones?
No, it's just a Mamorest.
Oh.
They're just cool looking.
Well, because it's just what they look like.
Oh, I killed it. I didn't realize I was that powerful.
Ultimate power! This is a cool place. I haven't really wandered around here before.
Yeah, I just need to find a rock. I want to see if I can build a base over there. I will scrap my old base, and we'll make the cool little person base here.
What do you mean cool little person base?
Cool person base, like a little base with people. It was either
Oh.
that or I was going to build more,
That's cool where it is.
I'm going to build more out from it then. I'm just going to put more PAL boxes as it goes on to expand its reach.
That was the wrong move to use on those guys.
Where are you going now?
Running away! Alright, Alright, I'm just kind of like exploring this place because I haven't yet. There's like chests and things and stuff and things.
Did you name that thing Gloopa, or is it that actually what it's named?
Its actual name is Gloopy.
Oh.
I named it so that you wouldn't confuse it when we were on the island with where they come from. So it was kind of a placeholder name a little bit. Okay, I do not want grenades there. I don't want to accidentally throw a grenade again because I have done it before multiple times. Drink my tea really quick. My expression gets weird. That happens.
Get in the damn ball. It's an R-Sox. Come on.
Yeah, but they're high level.
I'm over-leveled from it, and my capture power is up.
What's the other thing? Raindrick stew. I need that. I'ma eat it. Bam. All right. Now I have more inventory space. Oh, I could have put it. Oh, whatever. I don't think I really need. Which one is it? Yeah, I think we already have that. Yep. Oh, there you are. Hey, if you want some kind of gun schematic, there's one over here. Right here. What are you doing? Oh, are you over? No.
No, I was just looking for my grappling hook.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, semi-auto shotgun, nice.
All right. Do I have anything that I really don't want?
Tower near here?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
We might actually be leveled enough to take that.
I don't think so.
Sorry, laptop died. All good.
We were supposed to be over 40 for the last one. And
We can take it.
We're just now there.
We can take it.
I want to take out more bosses first. Like, we probably can, but I'd rather go and get some of the bosses. I need to go home and drop off my stuff though.
Yeah, I need to do the same. I'm trying to find a fast travel. Oh, hey, there's the PAL genetic research team.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to catch some of those guys.
Okay, good luck, because this is that area where we were struggling before.
There's one that's over-leveled to me, and I just two-tapped him, so...
I found a boss! Oh no, it's just rampaging. Oh no, get away. I have learned that the rampaging ones are a little difficult. But they're bigger than the giant boss ones. They're huge. And
I have 44 hyperspheres.
Someday,
this guy's getting in the ball.
Someday I will start like collecting the giant ones if that's possible, but I'm not there yet.
I caught one.
Nice. You should get an executioner.
I did.
Oh. I am facing the opposite direction of any fast travel.
Ooh, a dungeon. Not a dungeon.
Oh, yeah, it's just like one of the unfinished dungeons.
Yeah. I forgot that was a thing.
I find them all the time. There's not even like a lift monk statue up here? That's crazy.
It's my vote for game of the year. Battlefield 6, because it's the only game that I've played thus far that has felt like a well-rounded good game. Like they listened to fan feedback and they made a game that feels like it came out in like 2011. I mean, Clair Obscura is also good, I've heard, but I haven't played it. But I'm gonna go with my biased opinion and the fact that I'm just jaded with the games industry in general. To have a game come out and feel like a game that was made when I enjoyed playing video games in the past, it's been kind of nice.
Yeah, that would be good.
I'm trying to think what else came out this year.
I honestly can't name anything that came out this year. Cause like, I've been playing this game, but it came out next year.
Came out last year, yeah.
No, because it's not even like the finished game. It comes out next year.
Astrobot 2 coming back the second time.
What is this? Is this just metal?
Look, if Sony just keeps re-releasing The Last of Us, it can keep winning Game of the Year. Nah, guys, I got it. Game of the Year, Oblivion Remaster.
I have to know. What comes after this? Oh, it's just quartz. No big deal. I saw a Palworld over here. Did I grab it? I don't know. I'm getting distracted. Okay, this way. Ish.
Yeah, I almost like
I
just
think it's
don't
telling
pay
me.
attention to gaming award shows anymore because like I haven't paid attention to like games coming out in over a decade.
I haven't paid
Because I just
attention to awards for anything.
every time that a new game comes out, it's either broken on launch or just not good.
Um,
Like we played through Fallout New Vegas like a couple of years ago. Uh like through its entirety with a couple of story mods that are also good. And then when we finished it, there was
nice.
like this empty void in my chest where I was like, "There's not a game like that." I sat there like doom scrolling the Steam store looking for anything that would even come close to like how playing New Vegas feels, and there's nothing like it.
That's sad.
There's and the same thing happened when we finished the first Fear game,
Yeah,
and
because
until
even Fear 2 isn't. It's not the same
yeah,
thing.
Fear 2 is not the same. The only thing that you can come close is what's it called? It just came out recently, Trepang 2, which is effectively a success, like meant to be a successor to the original Fear.
When did Peak come out?
This year.
That game's amazing. I love it. Oh, this is my ammo, isn't it?
Spider-Man 1 remastered for the third time, yet no Bloodborne remaster. Yeah, you're not getting her Bloodborne remaster, buddy.
Yeah.
It's the only good Souls game, and I mean that.
I'm gonna ditch this. I really need it.
I love Bloodborne, A, because Victorian style is cool. B, because the combat was just better. I like the fast-paced combat a lot more than I like Dark Souls' combat. That's really it. That's all I got. It's a good game. Genuinely good game.
Wait, which one?
Bloodborne.
Okay. We have a Bloodborne game that you like never play. You didn't play it all the way.
Yeah. I played most of it, though.
Did you?
Yeah.
I thought you only played the beginning. I must have fallen asleep, I guess. Well, it was like
No,
'cause it
I've
was...
played through every Souls game.
Okay.
Bloodborne I never finished, though.
Well, Bloodborne, like I didn't forget that that's a Souls game, but like you played that around when I had the first baby, so I was like sleep deprived and stuff, so I probably just didn't see you play it. I only remember the very beginning.
Yeah. No offense to Peak or Repo, but let's not make the streamer bait game of the year contenders. I agree.
It's
Peak
the
is a
only
great
game
game.
I played that came out this year. I'm sorry. I think it's a great
Peak
game.
is a great game.
it
Is
shouldn't be
absolutely
streamer
streamer bait, though.
Oh, I gotta chill it. Yeah, I have not played any other new games.
Liza P. I've seen it on the Steam page occasionally. I haven't really looked at much into it. My like honestly, I don't pay attention to gaming news as much anymore. Just because of how legitimately jaded I am about the industry now.
Yeah, I mean, I used to get Nintendo Power as a kid, and that was as much as I ever really paid attention to gaming news. But like yeah, I don't pay attention, and then every once in a while, like he'll tell me about a game that I would like, or I'll hear about from my sister or something, because one of my sisters understands what I like in video games.
Yeah.
My other one recommends garbage.
Very skeptically optimistic for the Halo Combat Evolved remake that they're doing. When it comes out, we'll probably play it on stream because we both really like Halo.
That was why we got married, is because we both like Halo.
But if it's bad, be prepared for me to just be fucking unhinged, like shit posting the entire run through. It sounds like it's gonna be good, but so has most of the things that 343 has promised. So
This is an excellent point.
they promised that Infinite was gonna be different, guys.
Do I have more of these, or did I just killed them all? Oh well.
Only saw the first 20 minutes of it, but I like Cyberpunk. I think that's yeah. So, or cyberpunk. What is cyberpunk? Let me look. I don't know if you're talking about cyberpunk. I was gonna say if you saw the first 20 minutes of cyberpunk, you saw the best parts of cyberpunk
That's really sad.
because it very rapidly doesn't become or becomes not an RPG. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Let's take a look here. Oh, this is just Jet Set Radio. Yeah, that looks good.
I have a giant
Or Jet Set
cluster.
Grind.
Where did that go? Oh, it's in the base.
I didn't hate Cyberpunk 2077. I just wish that the first act and the quality of that carried through to the rest of the game.
Oh! I can condense my syndicate thugs to go into Aloha. Like the boss lady.
Who's Aloha?
Level 20 or 39 boss that I just fought who likes pineapple pizza. I don't have to use other of her to condense her with. I can just condense other guys into her. So I'm gonna do that.
See, what's Hi-Fi Rush? Let's take a look here on the Steam store.
Ooh, this one's lucky.
Hi-Fi Rush. Rhythm, action, hack and slash. Okay. I could see that. I like the art style. No, man, let's give Borderlands 4 Game of the Year. It was good. It was so good. I love games that I have to mute the audio on to enjoy. Like when Borderlands 3 came out, and I had people legitimately tell me, like, oh, if you actually just mute the audio, it's a fun game. I'm like, then why don't you just play fucking Borderlands 2 at that point? Like...
Or anything else.
Yeah.
That's sad. Like, oh, if I, like, close my eyes, then it's a lot like this game. It's like, well, what?
Yeah, when I was a kid and I didn't have an Xbox, I would pretend Star Wars Battlefront 2 was Halo 2. If I just ignored the premise of the game... It's great.
That's like cute and sad.
Oh, I forgot the Borderlands movie came out. Yeah, that was horrid.
Oh, just their casting was bad even.
You put Kevin Hart in anything and you know it's gonna be bad. The man is just a kid. Like, he's basically the next Snoop Dogg, if you will. Just man who will do anything for money.
Woohoo! My cremise is now getting a 3rd star. Ooh. I'm on my way to the ultimate cremise. The ultimate creamy.
I miss Cool Uncle Snoop. I don't like Sellout Snoop. I miss Snoop Dogg when he ran a guy over with his car, Snoop.
What?
Yeah, that was a thing he did. It was self-defense, or it was either that or it was his initiation into the Bloods or Crips. Is he a Crip? Yeah, he's a Crip.
Yeah, he does the Crip walk. Remember?
Yeah, Sea Walk, homie. Yeah, I miss Unc Snoop. That's true. I don't miss prostitute for the media Snoop.
Yeah, he was in a SpongeBob movie.
Oh yeah. It's so weird, the 90s gangster rappers that didn't die and how they've turned out. You know, it makes me wonder, like, if Tupac and Biggie didn't effectively kill each other, would they also be like selling out online? Would Tupac be making Mint Mobile, not Mint Mobile, what was it? It was a T-Mobile commercials with Patrick Mahomes?
Maybe. It's always interesting, like, when you start seeing a celebrity in kind of average commercials. Like, what happened to you?
Well, it's one thing when it's like, okay, your career is dead and you're a celebrity. It's another thing when you're like a gangster rapper that used to talk about killing people and smoking weed, and now you're doing ads for like, you know, cell phones.
Yeah.
I can see Biggie being a hard-stuck B-movie fat friend comedian. Oh yeah, that would work. Imagine if we got actual Biggie Smalls to play Biggie Cheese in Barnyard.
It's in, Flushed Away, wasn't it?
Was that Flushed Away?
It was Flushed Away. He might have been in,
I'm
I don't
looking
know
this
if it
up.
was in Barnyard also or not, because didn't the same people make it? Maybe?
Probably.
I could be
Think
wrong,
so.
but if the same people made it, he could have been in both.
Biggie Cheese.
I know he's in Flushed Away because he's in the trailer for it.
He's in Barnyard.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe
We might both be right. He might also be in Flushed Away. I don't remember Flushed Away. It's like a traumatic memory.
I don't remember it either. That's the only part I remember because I didn't know who he was. So like I accidentally call him the wrong name all the time. 'Cause I didn't grow up with rappers. Except on candy bars.
Guess the movie. Reasons you are getting old. Why am I hearing music in a Sears? And why is a celebrity I know in this commercial? Oh, wait, those are two separate things. Reasons you're getting old. Why am I hearing my music in Sears? And why is a celebrity I know in this commercial? Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so I think I've done enough condensing.
Thankfully, I pretty much exclusively at this point listen to, like, metalcore and adjacent, so I don't think I'll be hearing Pierce the Veil in a department store, and if I do, then I'll start rethinking my life.
Yeah, yeah, I don't feel like I listen to normal enough music for that. Although, because you used to listen to like.
I want to hear Death Grips in the Walmart, and then Nature Can Heal.
But like, I remember when I worked at Staples, I worked in the print department. They had Fall Out Boy would play on their. There's like old Fall Out Boy would play on their radio. It was weird.
Do you know how hard it is playing classic 80s, 90s, and aughts? Yes, I do know how that feels.
Oh, the classic 2000s music now? Oh my goodness! I never got
Like,
docked. What?
Hearing Fall Out Boy is a given. Fall Out Boy sold out hard. Like, they intentionally transitioned to, like, your mom style music. And I don't mean, like, yours specifically, but, like you, anybody in the chat, your mom is the demographic for Fall Out Boy now.
Nuh-uh, now it's toddlers because they did the theme song for Spidey Friends.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I will never... that is the legacy that I want them to be left as. The band that made the
Spidey
band
Friends
that made the Spidey Friends theme. What's the movie?
Oh.
What? Oh, what's the movie? It's both. It's Flushed Away and Barnyard.
I'm pretty sure it's literally part of the trailer for Flushed Away. I only remember the trailer, I don't remember the movie. I think we rented it at Family Video one time. when they were miraculously still a thing, because they were old at that point. When the movie came out, even, I think.
They still exist in, like, especially in the hood.
Family Video? Ours finally closed down only a few years ago. Like, my mom really liked Family Video, because, like, when we were poor, you could get, like, kids' movies for free there. And, she had kids, so that's where we got our movies.
New movie you gave a hint to. I'm trying to find it. Oh, I have Top Chat. Gosh dang it. Let me put on live chat. Then I can probably see it.
Oh, is it, like, cutting out parts of the...
Animal sues the world and cucks a dude. B movie. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
But it's yogurt night!
Wow, we finish each other's...
Sandwiches.
What the fuck? I wasn't gonna say it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I will never finish one of your sandwiches.
I'm gonna rewrite history and destroy 2 fandoms in 1. Yeah. I am legitimately actually angry about Fall Out Boy's transition. Nowadays, like, going back and listening to old Fall Out Boy, I legitimately call, like, especially their EP album, Cucktails, because the entire album is basically Patrick Stump talking about wanting to have sex with another woman, or be in a relationship with another woman that is not with him. Like, what's the one line? Is it from One More Time, or is it Thanks for the Memories? Or not, those are the same song.
I think I know which song you're talking about, actually, because I think I know which song talks about that. I can't remember what the words are, though.
Fall Out Boy sings American Idiot, and Green Day had drama with them, so they sang the Johnny Test theme song. Did they actually? Green Day also sold out fucking hard.
Apparently.
So, like, there is a big problem. So I love the punk genre. There's one thing that, like, you need to understand, though, about punk. And this is going to be, for anybody who understands music, punk music isn't actual classic punk, like, 90s punk, especially British punk, and early American punk. It's not good music.
Well, it's not, like, that's not what the focus is.
The focus is that it pisses people off. The music itself sounds like absolute shit. So then we had this unfortunate era in the punk era that I call the George Bush era, where the entirety of the American punk movement became protesting the Iraq War and George W. Bush. And then, in 2008, an event happened. A tragic event for the American punk community. George Bush was no longer president, and the Iraq War was effectively over. And so many bands, Green Day, System of a Down is like the only one that escaped this. But, Green Day adjacent bands like that.
They're not an American band.
They completely... Well, they are. Surge is just also Armenian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But a lot of these bands, they literally just ran out of shit to protest. Rage Against the Machine is another example of this. Rage at least has some good songs that are beyond George W. Bush Iraq War. But all of these bands just sold out. And they started making some of the worst music ever. Like, you can literally pinpoint the decline of Green Day to the 2008 election. Have you kids seen the Bee Movie? You like jazz? Yes, I've seen the Bee Movie.
Our kids haven't seen it.
Oh, have our kids seen the Bee Movie? No, not yet. They should, though.
We don't have the Bee Movie. I don't know that we have.
It's on something.
It's probably on Netflix or something.
Oh, yeah, we don't have Netflix.
Yeah, because last time we tried to watch it, I probably would have been on Netflix, because that's, like, the only thing we had access to, because both our moms used to have Netflix. Dude, we watched that movie 7 years ago. It was the last time we watched the Bee Movie.
I laugh at metal bands who do make-believe scenarios that people are triggered at them, but no one knows they exist. Yeah, that's very the metal scene is very interesting to me. As It's a lot of dudes just like posturing how manly they are to some of the most dog shit sounding music possible.
I like metal sounding music.
Okay, so there's metal music that sounds good, and then there's also Metallica.
I like Metallica when I'm trying to fall asleep, to be honest. Like
Metallica
it
has
just,
2 good songs.
It sounds lullaby-ish to me. It's just
They
very
have-
soft and soothing sounding.
Metal should not be soft and soothing. They have One, which is a great song. Especially with the connotations, the background behind the song about it, essentially effectively being a soldier losing their legs in the First World War. And then they have Enter Sandman, which also goes hard.
Yeah.
Netflix or the Roku channel for free.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, especially now, like, newer, not new metal, but newer metal bands that, like, are creating drama. Like, you have artists that are actually controversial, like, Ronnie Radke. But, like, you ain't Ronnie, buddy. You're a literal who. It's on Tubi for free. There's also 123 Movies and all of its, like, auxiliaries that you can find. Which I have an old VCR style Xbox One that I used to watch
I want to get this guy.
totally legally procured movies on. Because I don't care about it if it gets viruses.
The Xbox?
Yeah.
Oh, he died. Oh. I need to draw this thing. Like, this thing is just adorable.
I also
Especially when
really
she's
like
bad.
123 Movies. Yeah, it doesn't really exist anymore, but there are other things that are basically the same thing. I liked when Rob Zombie took a picture with Baby Metal and was like, anybody that calls this shit not metal, you're retarded. People got fucking pissed.
I like Baby Metal.
I love Baby Metal. I love Baby Metal. I love Katy Cat and all the other VTuber Screamo girls. Spirit Box. I mean, that's not VTubers, but like, in terms of like
Neither
women,
is Baby Metal.
women metalcore. Well, yeah, but like Baby Metal's like Japanese idol culture, so it's very similar.
Well, it's just Japanese.
A good kids movie that's on Disney is Sky High. Oh, you're not wrong. Bruce
I
Campbell's
love
in that
Sky
shit.
High. That movie's amazing.
It's got Bruce Campbell in it. Of course, it's good.
Bruce Campbell.
Groovy.
Oh yeah, he is in it.
Yeah, he's the coach.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
The hell
It's
is
got
Halloween
Kurt
Town?
Russell in it. Halloween Town
Does it
is
actually?
like, yes, he's the dad.
I haven't seen Sky High in a really long
Oh
time.
my goodness. Yeah, he's the dad. He's the guy's dad. He's a realtor.
Oh.
But he's also basically Superman. Not entirely. Like, his power is that he's really strong. Alright, well, I
So I'm
finally
not an
went and found that
expert,
guy.
only in rap and 2010s pop, but why does soft and hard rock exist? What's wrong with rock? So rock, as a genre, is a very vague, overarching term.
Yeah, soft and hard
Hard-
rock are just like... It's just like sub within it. It's just more descriptive.
Soft rock is what like you would consider like David Bowie or Bohemian Rhapsody. Or not Bohemian Rhapsody, sorry, Queen. I mean, that's basically effectively the band. That's what they're going to be remembered for. Your soft rock is like, yeah, your Bowies, your Hall & Oates, your
Pet
Queens.
Shop Boys.
Hard rock is going to be, your meme Metallicas, your AC/DCs, your basically anything that's considered dad rock now that is music that sounds like it was recorded in a garage by people who don't know how to play instruments, because it was. Yes, I'm throwing shade at the entire classic rock genre. Fight me. It's not good.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if it's musically good. If you like it, you'll like it. It's entertaining, then it's good enough.
You're allowed to like it, but don't sit there and try to put other people down for liking, like, you know, metalcore or new metal. Because, oh, that's some sissy boy shit. Liberal, you got soft hands. You ain't listening to AC/DC. I like all my songs to sound the same, brother. How do you feel about coworker music? It depends on what it is. I actually legitimately, like, I know that 21 Pilots is considered coworker music. I like 21 Pilots depending on the song.
Yes, a quote
There
from
is
the
some.
movie.
So I have a coworker who legitimately no shit listens to Mac Miller, which is like textbook coworker music. I hate that shit. I want it to die. I hate political, like overtly political music in general. But that shit's bad.
Yeah,
They,
I
like
prefer
even the voice
politics
of
to stay
being
out of-
political.
I would prefer
like, you
politics to stay out of my media in general for the most part. It's like, that's not why
like
I'm
punk.
here.
Punk is political, but punk is fairly neutrally political. It's just, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me, to quote, you know, a certain punk song.
Live on TV after being told not to swear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically
But,
just
like,
rebellion in general.
If
It's like
I
general
hear
rebellion.
basic bitch neocon conservative talking points in a fucking rap song, I'm gonna crash out, because it's not good. The same thing with, like, because now there's, like, a whole, like, communist, like, punk, the entirety of punk has basically effectively become communist. I don't want that either. Because it's not punk. Punk is anti-establishment, not
100% establishment.
the authoritarian state, no matter your political affiliations.
Oh no, I'm too heavy.
I think in general with politics, especially the punk movement, people are like, oh, it's inherently left-wing, and it's like, it's inherently right-wing. It's anarchist. It's apolitical. The reason it was, like, seen as left-wing, or is retroactively seen as left-wing, is because the right-wing at the time was very, like, puritanical and prudish. And so it was basically just fighting that. In England, it was a completely different genre. It was a completely different thing. I learned learn about it from a video called Coworker Music, where it's a guy who says, I like to cuss. I grew up on a barn. And then the tough guy lyrics. Yeah, it's that type of shit. I don't know, like, Set It Off, which is I don't even know if I'd say it's a metalcore. Set It Off is more, I don't even know what it is. Let's look up what genre is Set It Off. I think we're getting a lag on the stream.
Ah, no. Okay. I got you. And it's starting. And I think we're started. I think we're back. Someday we'll figure this out and we'll fix that.
I think it consistently happens at about an hour in.
Well, it has happened several times.
But, yeah, so, like, Set It Off is a band that I like. They did a cover of their own song with Hatsune Miku as kind of a shitpost, but it actually fucks. But, they're like pop punk. I would consider that to probably be about, like, coworker music, especially in some of their songs. I still like it, though. Coworker music is the type of shit that, like, you know, your, like, midwit to low IQ coworker would post lyrics of on their Facebook when they're talking about the fact that they can't pay for their child support. Like, that's coworker music to
That's
me.
not just like divorced dad rock? Like, is that a separate thing?
No, divorced dad rock is a separate thing, all right? Creed is timeless. Pearl Jam fucks. Divorced dad rock is beautiful. That's different.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we do need to make high quality pal beds. I'm trying to work on that. I get
that's
sidetracked.
what all the cotton was for. I forgot. I remembered we were doing that, and then I thought that's what you needed the feathers for, and then you got distracted by a hat.
Mods ban the lag. I feel like we need to do a segment where we just explain lolcows at some point. So all the random
Individually,
lolcow
or just what it like
vocal
in
stems.
general, what it means.
Well, if you explain the joke, it's not funny, but if you go into, like, the deep dive of the person, then it's funny.
Do you mean like explain like several of them, the ones that you quote, just the people you quote, as opposed to just not like just what a lolcow is?
Mods, mega nuke the lag. Mr. Elector, and fuck, I fucked it up. I'm not even gonna keep continuing.
That's like the kind you gotta start over. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't fix it.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Let me just. Mr. Electric, send the lag to the principal's office and have it expelled. I still fucked it up. That's it. It's Jover.
Yeah, it's goodbye. That's it, mods, ban him!
Mods, ban that guy. Big ups, Liquid Ribbon. Welcome to Palworld.
Man, I had this stuff taking up space in my inventory for I don't know how long.
Baby noises.
Yeah, I'll go check
I
on
heard
him.
them. See, the key to never getting bullied is to preemptively bully yourself. Sun Tzu said that. Slight stutter detected. I'm gonna get an AI bot in the Discord that anytime it detects that I stutter, it just boots me from the call. So that I have to rethink myself. Oh, wow, you barely get any XP from just outright killing pals. I should maybe stop doing that.
Hey.
Just have it play sirens in a voice that says stutter alert. I should set up a soundboard. Yeah, I know you get a lot from catching them up to 10 times.
12.
But you...
Hey.
Is it 12?
12. You go up levels really fast that way. It's you should do it.
I'm making a whole bunch of grenades. Well, 10, but...
Oh my goodness, I had to hunt down 100 bosses. I'm only halfway there. Gotta defeat everybody. There's a black spot there.
Well, back on the punk thing. So a couple months ago, or was that 2 months ago?
I don't know what.
Lila was like, "Hey, we could go to this this punk event. It sounds really cool." I look it up. Communist Music Festival. I'm like, I'm good. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, we didn't go to that. Instead, we became VTubers.
Yeah.
That was literally the day I finished your model.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a stream tomorrow? Yes, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, we are off tomorrow. Did you upload the schedule?
No, not for this week.
You should do that because it's about to be this week.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to fix it. It's the same schedule. I just need to replace the mortuary's assistant, which I'm never playing again, with Palworld. Man, that game sucked. I mean, it was a good game. It was a good game. Playing it sucked.
It was just too
Playing it
spooky
sucked.
for you.
It was. I don't like to be that close to the spooky things. I don't know how you didn't know I was gonna have it, like, because you were like, oh, I didn't think it would be that scary for you. I don't know what gave you that idea. I literally, for my birthday, have you take me to the Halloween store to press the buttons for me so I don't have to stand close to the thing when it goes off. Like, I don't know. I don't know, like, where you got the idea that I wasn't gonna be scared.
What genre is Hallelujah, I'm Not Dead? Let me take a look at it.
Hallelujah.
Wrong Hallelujah.
Oh.
Yeah. Welcome back,
The first thing that came
guy.
up was from Kanye's new album,
That
Citizen
was
Soldier.
that was interesting. 12 years of not talking to each other, and then he wouldn't stop talking.
Huh.
Is this, you just got the basic regular stuff? Okay, hello, guy. You get, oh, this is, you could just get, like, the witch hat from, you could just get a witch hat, apparently. 0 interest. You could also get a bowler hat. That's even better.
Huh.
You're pretty bowler. Let's go.
I think everything you sell, what does this do?
I want to say this is metalcore,
Oh, I'm gonna keep that.
or... Yeah, I'd call this either metalcore or new metal. Either way, it fucks.
Yeah, nice. Those are the best, music genres.
Huh.
Metalcore?
I
metal?
love metalcore. That's like,
Outside of
is the most
Slipknot,
stimmy music.
which is
I
the
would
only
listen
new
to.
metal you listen to, most other new metal is Limp Bizkit and bands like that.
Oh, I'm mixing it up with like other stuff. I like metalcore though. Metalcore is my favorite.
Yeah,
I like
that was a
metalcore.
pretty good song.
I like shock rock, I guess.
Most of the music that you listen to is the same thing over and over again.
I have a few things, depending on my mood, I have a few different things, and most of them are various different subgenres of metal. But it depends on my mood.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know, what would you say? Here, let me... do you have Spotify?
Me?
Elle?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't. I don't believe in Spotify.
Okay, here, I'll just send you a link to the song.
No problem.
Yeah, I can't listen to it right now or I'll get like,
I like-
banned.
The description of the band: Citizen Soldier was born in 2016 when frontman Jake Segura penned the lyrics to Let It Burn from a psychiatric hospital. That's how you know this shit's about to be good.
I just went up a level spontaneously while looking at my map. I don't know what happened. Oh, there's that oil rig over there.
If you want a music recommendation, I will always recommend the entirety of Collide with the Sky by... Hold on, I'm sending this over.
The suspense.
The entire album of Collide with the Sky by Pierce the Veil. It is good from start to finish. And it is my favorite album ever.
It's pretty good.
How fucking dare you?
What are you talking about?
Hit him with a, it's pretty good. Like,
I'm
hitting
agreeing
him
with
with
you.
a,
What?
pretty good.
It's a compliment. What's wrong with you?
It's pretty good. It's sublime, but not actually, not sublime. That's its own thing.
I was in a band too.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Supreme. Yeah, I know. I know Sublime. I just was thinking of Supreme instead, like the
Another
brand that
great
just puts
genre.
their logo on garbage and sells it for $1,000.
Another great genre, ska, often forgotten from the years of 1995 to 1995.
I love ska occasionally. I like Five Iron Frenzy. That's really my ska band.
Ska's or Five Iron's a shitpost though. It's making fun of the entire genre.
Yeah. Well, they have an entire song that's basically about like people gatekeeping ska, and they're like, "That's stupid."
Yeah, they shouldn't have done that. Maybe the genre would have lasted more than a year.
Well, it was basically like You're just being a, like, don't be a jerk was basically the premise of the song.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that band though.
So...
Very good.
We're lagging again.
No.
The server has been lagging a bit, even when I'm on.
No,
there
it's
solo.
our stream.
Okay, I think we're back.
Back.
Yeah, we're back. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll have to look into your OBS settings. Maybe the bitrate is too high.
Maybe. I don't understand any of that stuff, so. Did my bird just kill the police?
The problem is the only way to
that's a
like
bad
figure it
guy.
out is to end the stream and then like fuck with settings and hope it works.
So like
It might
maybe
be because
maybe don't do that during stream, but like
yeah.
tomorrow. That might be my project for you tomorrow.
Let me look up the problem we're having. Because your timeline's not lagging on OBS, right?
I don't think so. What guys am I missing?
In the middle, live OBS started to become laggy, choppy for 4 to 5 minutes, and everything went okay again.
If you want, I can do the research at work. I'll just use my assets at work to figure it out.
Well, I'm looking right now.
Fair enough. Because I have a...
Number 5.
Excellent.
Yeah, man, it's been bad today. It's been so bad today. We can't end stream though. I haven't died yet. I'm gonna go. I might do it now. I'm gonna go fight Whisk.
Whisk?
He's a level 45. He's probably a chef. It's probably like a chef boss. Let's see. This is the snow. I'm gonna let this guy out. He's actually there's a couple like bad guy bosses close to the next tower we're supposed to go. Oh, that must be him over there. Man, I was hoping for like a silly goofy chef man that's just large. It's like a machine gun guy. Oh, there's a dungeon right there too.
Try lowering your game settings.
Okay, let me get
Your your
back
graphic
away
settings.
from the boss real quick here. Game settings, options, graphics.
Yep. What are they at?
The presets it's at high. You go
Set it to
medium.
medium. Yeah.
Turns off the motion blur. The max FPS is no limit. Should there be a limit?
Limit it to 60.
Oh. That might be our problem, because like 120 was the option before no limit. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, otherwise I can't figure it out. A lot of people are just saying it's a computer issue, but nothing else on the computer is running slowly.
Well, and
It could be a specifically Windows 11 issue.
that's quite possible. I'm gonna exit the game or I'm gonna restart the game because it said to that some of the settings might need to restart the game. So I'm gonna restart the game just in case. Better safe than sorry.
It's an Unreal Engine game. Going from medium to ultra is basically gonna look the fucking same. Like,
Okay.
I've been having nothing but like performance problems if I don't restart like daily with Windows 11.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Windows 11 is...
It's such a fucking terrible OS.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
And you
I'm
are
back.
held at gunpoint and forced to switch to it, which
Yeah.
is really
Down
annoying.
on your knees and
Or
obey.
spend 6 hours making a computer transfer to it.
Listen, we won't talk about that. I don't
The
want to remember that.
Whoa!
The chat delay timer is smaller. That's good.
That would be great. He's on fire! But he can practically fly. Oh my goodness, now I'm on fire.
How far from me are you?
Ah, I'm pretty far.
No, you're right where I have a fast travel.
You have one here?
Yeah, I ran
Oh.
over there.
It's a different. Okay.
Gout him.
Come aid me. If nothing else, at least get the. Ah! He's
Divine
rolling on his
intervention
knees like Morticia. Ah!
What you seek?
There's like a POW boss around
Bro,
here too, I
I
think.
have legitimately been singing the Calypso song like all day. I hit it.
Now it's only taken like a minute before it was 2 minutes. Okay, so it probably was that your graphic settings were too. We were having lag problems, like actual lag problems, with Mortuary Assistant too. So I probably need to lower some shit. Yeah, I probably have your stream settings cranked like way too fucking high.
Probably. I think maybe you got cocky with my new computer.
Honestly, a lot of people use 2 computers to stream. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't have another grand to buy to build another one, but I will eventually.
No, don't. You won't have to. I'm building stuff right now.
I got the boss kill. Oh,
Man is
you
cooking.
probably got the boss kill. Let's be honest.
Listen,
I was
You're
about to
at
take
the
my
bounty
ring
hunter.
off.
Bachelor filled with a bunch of electronic parts. Please save me. I'm drowning.
Successful bounty token. Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, I can lower the bitrate because it's at like 7,000 right now, which is on the higher end. I can
That's
lower it
far.
to like 6. And
Yeah.
it'll still probably be fine. I don't get like an accurate output of what the stream looks like because my internet is not wonderful for some reason on my PC.
Ah.
But like if I pull it up on my phone, it looks fine.
Yeah, I have it on my phone, so I get to. Sometimes I notice the lag before I see the chat that mentions the lag. What's the level here? 45.
Well, not even the lag, just like the clarity of the stream. It looks fuzzy on my end.
Oh yeah, I don't
That's a
know if
cable
mine looks
hammer.
fuzzy.
Short, don't play that. But like, if I actually just like go click on your channel and watch the stream,
Yeah. So
it looks good.
The technology upgrades as big as get another computer would be one of those like it. I feel like we'd have to save the money from actually streaming before I'd be willing to put that kind of money into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like
I
I think we're at like our max for like hobby streaming right now.
Yeah.
We put a bunch into it.
Plus, your computer's at a good state where if we need to upgrade it, it's only going to cost you like a few $100s.
Yeah.
That's the benefit of what we did.
It's the Dark Lean is up here, but it's at like almost level 50, so wait for that. There's another there's a guy at level 49. Oh, there's a guy at level 43. That's over by the tower.
We should do music covers.
Well, yeah. We've been talking about it
I don't know if
for-
we're gonna do like a full karaoke stream because that's a lot of effort.
Yeah,
But we
I
could
mean,
definitely do covers.
We could also do like, you know, short bits of it too. Like we could do like a song occasionally as opposed to like a whole set concert thing.
Well, I have to move my mic up there and my webcam up there in order to do it.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Because
you got to get a good microphone too.
my microphone's actually not terrible.
Oh.
It's Discord just cuts my shit off.
Yeah, you got to turn crisp off.
Yeah.
But if I do that, then you'll hear my squeaky gaming chair.
Your squeaky gaming chair.
My gaming chair. It's squeaking.
I leave crisp on just the benefit of people don't actually hear me scream at them.
Like when we're in Battlefield and you're fucking
Yes.
losing your shit.
Oh yeah, today was bad. That was the worst I've ever been.
Squeaky gaming chair. You want to hear squeaky gaming chair, chat? You want to hear
No.
the squeaks?
No.
How do I turn crisp off?
Yeah.
What do I have custom on for my input profile? Alright. Crisp is off now.
I don't think there's a difference right now.
Is there not? What if
No.
I get really loud?
I mean, you're just really loud now.
I feel like
Alright.
OBS will probably cut you off.
Yeah.
Yeah, OBS does have a.
Because that's where I would have to change stuff. Because like I was singing Star Wars to the kids one day, and while I was like, it was like in between while I was recording a YouTube video. So I was just gonna edit it out, but it like cut me off when I got to the big bit. There's a lot of wombuses up here.
We do, like, because we're using, like, the Amazon Basics condenser mic right now, so, like, we can definitely upgrade.
Yeah.
But it works fine for how it
eventually
is.
get there. Yeah. It works for what
I
we're
had,
doing
like,
with it.
I
had
highly
an
recommend
actual-
Shure.
Yeah, like, I'll get the Shure, like a Shure USB mic. I had an actual condenser mic with fucking all the... No, it was an actual condenser mic with an actual splitter, and every time I tried to like install audio drivers for it, it blue screened my fucking PC. So
Oh, Jesus.
I gave up on that one, bought these, and it was like 40 or I think they were like 30
It's
bucks
like-
each.
I don't know that it was even quite that much.
Like they work.
Yeah, they
But
work
I will
just fine.
eventually. Well, that was actually also after buying a blue snowball that came broken.
Snowball is awful, in my personal opinion. but-
In our experience, it was not good either.
Yeah. Did you know that when
Uh-oh.
riding your Chillet, your gun does dragon damage instead of normal damage? I did not know that.
That is so
What
cool.
the F?
That's sweet.
Alright, I should check where I am. I'm filling in some space on my map. Yeah, I guess I gotta go climb the mountain now.
I found the messenger of love. I'm catching her.
You do it. Do her quest first, though. Might as well.
I'm gonna.
She gives you food. Is that a rampage? Whoops. The scary horror music is what it is.
Ignis Chillet changes it to fire. I need an Ignis Chillet.
Yeah, I know where to get them. I just die every time I try to get one.
I got a
This is like
revolver
one of those
schematic. Let's
research
go.
places.
Thank you, messenger of love. Now you can live with me forever.
I want to know what the thing is, but I know that I don't want to fight it right now.
My capture rate is 0.1%. I've made a mistake.
What is it you're trying to get?
Messenger of love. I need a better sphere.
Oh.
Do you have better spheres?
Yes, I got a legendary
Please.
sphere.
Please come to me at the volcano. I'm about to die. I'm like completely overfull on.
Well, like, I'm not in a good place to help you right now, my guy. I'm sorry.
I can just zip back home. It's fine.
Okay, you better do that. That way you don't
This
kill
shit ain't
her,
nothing to me,
too.
man.
Because, I am far away from anything. I gotta know what it is. What is it? I do not want my Chillet to go attack it, though. I don't hear the horror music anymore. You just fall.
That was horror music for me back in the day.
It's a me.
Bowser's Castle.
It is a me. Mario. What do we think about Bowsette, though?
Listen, I don't want to talk about it.
Why?
I don't
No,
know.
look,
Is it that
So,
bad
like,
or
this-
is it that good? I'm curious. So, like,
is it gay, though? That's the
Bowsette?
question.
Well,
'Cause
Bowsette's
it's-
obviously a girl. It's just like... It's
Well, no, the crown. It's a crown.
Mm.
The crown makes Bowsette Bowsette. Bowser puts on the crown and then becomes Bowsette.
I don't. Oh, yeah, I don't really understand this stuff, but Bowsette's fine, but like Boozette's better.
Honestly,
You
really
should
big
see.
take.
You should see the new Gamer Subs cup.
You mean the one I bought already? I mean, nothing.
Did you? Use
No, I'm
code
going to
Kirsha to
now.
get free shipping.
Let me see. Gamer
Good luck spelling it.
up.
So
Let's
I'm
see.
just scaling the snow mountain now. Because that's where
Use
my map is black.
Wait, is it? I see like a terrifying bloodlust. Oh, wait, this is being sold on eBay. What the f?
Oh, here,
No.
here, yeah, just look up gamersubs.gg. Use code Kirsha for 100% off shipping. Free shipping.
Let's see.
I don't know if... Here, let me just go ahead and send this to you, Lila.
Because I might buy this cup and bring it to work so people
Yes.
can judge me.
We had a gun chief that also actually drank Gamer Subs, and he would legitimately bring his waifu cups to the field.
Oh my goodness. Who's his waifu? I'm curious.
He had all of them. He collected them.
Oh.
Alright. I'm buying this. I'm
So
pathetic.
how many times was he divorced?
Never. However, one of my friends had apparently had coitus with his wife before they were ever married or knew them.
Oh, it's this one.
Yes. You know about this one.
I've heard the story. I don't remember. I don't know that I know who it is, but I have heard the story.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Military drama.
Not even military drama, it's just average military moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's the drama that you get from like military people. It has nothing to do with being in the military. It's just so many of them have been divorced like 4+ times. It's ridiculous.
Sweeps back hair. Hey, baby girl, how you doing?
Actually, a requirement to become a sergeant major.
Oh no.
You must be divorced at least 3 times and have at least 2 DUIs.
Hell yeah. That's a real American hero right there.
There goes my hero.
All right, I don't know. If I
Watch
can
him as he
higher up.
goes.
This is as far as I needed to get in this place anyway. I got this part of the map filled in. Oh my goodness, this place is huge.
Perhaps having 2,000 gallons of milk is not an adequate supply of food.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna starve soon. I have like an egg. A raw egg.
I love being
Wood.
0-0 in queue.
We talking about the waifu cup? Because, yeah.
The one you said was like boozette?
Well, I sent it to you.
Yeah, I didn't look yet. I'm climbing a mountain and starving to death,
Alright.
apparently.
Don't worry. You'll be able to see it in person soon.
Why did that...
Oh, you said you're
So
getting
it's-
it.
Live chat, and it went away. Why? I could see it. I know it was there.
Well, it says retracted. Maybe he decided to unsend it.
Oh, did it say retract? Okay.
Where did you just like DM it to me?
Yeah, I sent it to you on Discord.
I don't see it.
Congratulations, you've started another unhealthy addiction of me buying stuff.
I fucked up. Oh, okay. I thought you just meant wood. Did I only send it to...
You didn't
Oh, I
send
didn't send it to you. I sent
You
it
didn't
to hell.
send it to me.
There you go.
I was
Honestly,
confused.
this hoodie is kind of a banger. I might actually get this hoodie too.
Oh
Talking
my.
to 6-minute-old me. Oh, okay.
All right.
Have you looked at this hoodie, by the way? It's a banger. It's actually a banger
Yeah.
hoodie. Oh my god, I might actually do that.
It's okay, I guess.
All right. Code Kirsha.
Airsche.
I got it. We're good.
Oh, wait, you know who Kirsha is.
Yep.
Oh, the mouse pad is sold out.
Yes, it is.
That hoodie is $85.
Yeah, hoodies
Yeah,
are
it's
like
purchased.
crazy expensive.
Oh, it glows in the dark.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell? I might buy this too. What the hell? I'm buying the Lena Laser Crimson Bloom acrylic standee.
Oh.
What is that?
It's like a tiny, it's like a flat statue, essentially.
Oh,
Like
okay.
a cardboard
I can-
cutout, but it's like acrylic.
Brother, I can 3D print you waifu models.
This would
no,
be,
no, no,
you'd
no,
have
no.
to make it like resin to make a
There you go.
proper
Oh, I thought that was
standee.
3D. That was 3D. Oh, it's not 3D.
Oh, yeah,
No,
it's
no,
like a cardboard
standees are
cutout.
not. Yeah, it's like a cardboard cutout, but they're
Nope,
made out of
nope,
acrylic.
No.
That's
You're
what-
already spending over $100 on a cup and a hoodie, brother.
That's
Listen,
insane.
Hoodie is a banger. That hoodie.
The hoodie
that
is a banger. I would-
banger. Yeah.
I would
Dude,
wear it. It fits my
glows in the
aesthetic.
dark too. It glows in the dark. Like
You can
I'm
hit them with your
playing-
car when you're driving. You just run them over. That's what you do.
driving in my car.
Yeah.
Alright, I didn't fill in all the black space, but I got a lot. I'm gonna come drop off
Wonder
some
how bad our
stuff.
stream delay is. If he was talking to 6-minute-old me earlier.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I do declare.
I say, boy, I say, Shinji.
Get in the pod.
This.
I don't want to get in the pod, Dad. Get in the fucking pod, Shinji. Your
Boy,
mom's
I
in
say,
there.
Shinji, I say, Shinji, you get in the pod now, Shinji.
I got an assault rifle schematic.
Nice. Oh, it was on your end, okay. My laptop. Oh yeah, because YouTube will just like leave it at the spot you were at rather than just send you to the beginning for some reason in the VOD.
yeah.
On one hand, it's nice to be able to like if you missed 90% of a stream and it's basically the end of it, to just go back to the beginning. But on the other hand, it's really fucking annoying when you're like in the thing and your phone closes for some reason.
Yeah, I've had that happen. What I do though is like I'll watch it in double speed until I catch up to real time.
Had that happen to me when I was watching one of Cat's streams and I was talking, and then I was like, why isn't you responding to my messages? And I was like, oh, it's me that's the idiot. I'm like 5 minutes behind. Oh.
Yeah, it was really weird. I was like watching her and then I heard her say your name and I was like, wait a minute, what?
Look, Gary, there I am. I respect that about Cat. Like, she's got a fairly active chat and like
She's really
A
good
decent-
at responding to most
she
of it.
responds to everyone, and I would like to also have that ability as we grow.
Yeah, it should help that there's two of us. So we'll be able to do better.
Oh yeah, because you pay attention to the chat.
I do actually.
What?
I got a Wumpo, like a normal one, an ice one, not the flower kind, not the one that looks like a ghillie
Oh.
suit, but like a real one. I got an ice Wumpo.
Dude, when I was a kid, having a ghillie suit was the coolest shit ever, and now that I've been in the military, I'm like, wow, this is fucking lame. It's just canvas.
My family
listen,
always
listen.
called them moldy
I-
Chewbacca.
I played on a professional paintball league, and one of the people there was like totally a military fucking, I don't know what you call them, like costume wearer.
A cosplayer.
Yeah,
A LARPer.
military yeah,
LARPer.
a hardcore LARPer. Never been in the military, acted like he was, and would bring a ghillie suit to every game, and it was like worth like $3,000.
Yeah, people will pay money for something you can make with a burlap sack and leaves.
Yeah, I know.
Like, that's part of scout sniper training, is making your own ghillie suit out of an old uniform top, burlap, and the terrain. People don't realize you have to tailor the ghillie suit to the environment, otherwise it's fucking useless. If you're in the middle of the desert wearing a green-ass ghillie suit, you're gonna get shot in the fucking head. Like,
Oh, I see. Man, these ginormous monsters are so loud.
yeah. At least I got rid of the, like, MK Ultra base. Where you go there, you just hear drill noises constantly.
The drills,
We ever
Mason.
play-
What do they mean?
We need
We
to
ever
play
play-
Abiotic Factor
I was
again.
about to say, if we ever play it again, we're making the MK Ultra room bigger and worse than before.
Oh my god.
Oh, with
I
all
already-
the TVs?
Yes.
That was
Yes.
terrible. That was so terrible. All right.
What do you mean? It was amazing.
It
I
was
remember
terrible.
it being so grand.
I didn't even see like your
remember-
main one. I just saw the one when we played and we had like 4 or 5 TVs.
I remember Monic at one point walking into it and then just screaming and walking out. Because he was high out of his fucking mind.
Oh my
The voices
goodness.
told him not to.
We should have locked him in there. It would have actually been an MK Ultra room.
I did lock him in there.
Oh, no wonder he was screaming.
I locked him in there for an hour to where he fucking like Alt F4'd the game.
Oh my goodness.
He's like, I will not be playing with you if you lock me in that room again.
I found another level 30 boss that I missed.
I also
Go
moved
get
his
it.
bed and set his spawn in there, so when he died, he would wake up in there.
That's just
So for context for the
mean.
chatters who are lost here, in Abiotic Factor, it's essentially Half-Life 1, but it's a base building game. You can find televisions all around the map that are obscenely loud and just have like tutorials on them and keep playing them. We filled an entire room with just TVs and other things that made noise or flashed lights, and there was only one door to get in and out of it. At one point, we had it literally right next to all of our food, and then we moved it to the MK Ultra room. And, it was literally just the overstimulation room. You walked in, and it was just pain. This is a server with, like... How many people do we have on it? Like, 10 people?
10 people. It was awful.
How many of them?
I will not be playing a game like that again.
No. No, I got off for one day to go, you know, like, be a loving father and husband, came back and, like, everything was different, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's
Guess I'm
because
not
of
playing
Gray.
now.
It was because
Yeah.
of Gray. Yeah, I will never invite Gray back to our... I love Gray.
Live stream.
I will never play him.
Did you ever end up uploading the Abiotic video?
No, I didn't finish ever edit.
Okay.
It wasn't very entertaining because like I was still trying to figure out how to play the game and
Yeah, we were still awkward and everything.
yeah.
I'm awkward.
Well, also because of the way it was set up, like the most entertaining parts would have been when we were just like dying and screaming, but it cut all of that out, like the audio. There's just
Yeah.
no audio from when we were screaming. I'm fighting a war sect.
Oh, cool. I have that on my map, but not, like, in an accessible way. If that makes any sense.
He's one of those you like teleport to the base or teleport to
Oh, okay.
defeat him.
I definitely would like to branch out and play different games. It just depends on what they are.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we got Baldur's Gate. That was
Yeah,
good.
Baldur's Gate is in queue. I just have to wait till I get paid.
When will that be?
We
question.
yeah.
Ex Congress.
No problem.
Excellent
I'm on my way
question.
right now.
I'm gonna burst into the Oval Office and be like, Mr. President, I have to play Baldur's Gate with my wife on stream. And he's gonna say to me, how the hell did you get in here? Who the fuck are you?
Actual events.
Not like he could just like fix it anyway.
I'm friends with your son, Mr. President.
Okay.
Baron will walk over in the Tariq Nasheed pose, all 10 feet of him, and will say, "Father, you must pay the man."
You should work for me.
And just like that, I'm a member of the Secret Service.
Yeah,
That's how Leon Kennedy did it.
that's true. And he killed the president. Remember?
What?
That's Resident Evil 6, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Leon
legit
killed him?
brained-
Like what?
Yeah, he brained
Yeah,
the
he turned into a
president.
zombie.
Yeah. He's like, Leon, you have to kill me before I turn. I don't want to hurt my family. I can't, Mr. President. Brains him.
I love Leon.
That
This
explains all the horrible things I've
I've
seen. I love the absurdity of Resident Evil.
It's so amazing how fucking insane it is.
I need them. I don't care about the political implications, the made-up political implications. I need them to remake Code Veronica. Because
Yes.
the entire game is a shitpost, and I want to
It's
see how they
amazing.
try to make it serious.
Oh, it's so fantastic. I love Code Veronica. It's sad that they're like, yeah, sorry, we're not making it right now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, no, please. You don't understand. This needs to be done. For the good of
Just-
mankind.
The entire thing is like, oh, Alfred Ashford, or Alfred what's his name? Alfred Ashford?
Ashford, but
Yeah, whatever. Mr. Ashford is the entire thing is controversial because he's like a cross-dresser, but I'm like, that's not really that controversial.
Controversial?
Controversial. Logos minted. My mouth is at that point where it's like dry
Yeah,
because
no,
I drank
got you.
something that wasn't water.
Is it because you forgot to
Ah,
mint
yeah.
your bodos?
Mr. President, I need to play Baldur's Gate. Oh, I love that fucking game.
My favorite part is when I play the Dark Urge and kill Karlach. I'm sorry, Mr. President. Something needs to be done.
I must go this once. I must use my power. Biden blast.
No, I knew it. You were a defector.
I am channeling the soul of Shinzo Abe.
What on earth, guys?
I will defeat.
Don't make me call Mr. Piccolo.
30.
30 on 30.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not a big fan of the
Ooh,
government.
a lore! I found a lore!
Oh, nice. I am going to free Vegeta from Babylonian prison within the IRS.
Ah,
I haven't even been doing anything in game for the past like half an hour. I've just been shit posting and fucking jumping and using my
I thought
glider.
you said no Fed posting. What happened?
That's
it's
not Fed posting.
posting.
Oh yeah, it's true. I'm bad at this.
Fed posting
not-
is when you're like, I'm gonna go kill a public official. Hey, buddy, maybe don't do that.
Maybe don't even say you're gonna do that. That's a
Yeah,
bad idea.
It's like when I worked at the gun store, and boomers would just walk up to me and be like, somebody should just kill the governor. I'm like, why do you feel comfortable saying this in public?
Like anywhere. It doesn't matter where you are. Don't say stuff like that. What the heck?
You think the gun store, the place that is looked at by the ATF, like, more than anything, is the place to be like, ah, yes, I shall talk about my will to commit violent crimes against government officials.
Guys, there's Terra gorillas.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's a mud monkey. Ah, it's chasing me.
I believe that's slang for shit.
What?
Monkey?
Mud monkey.
I've never heard that before in my life.
Someone left a big old dookie in the urinal, okay?
I've heard that.
This ain't funny.
It's not funny, okay? You should have just made your character model Donald Trump in fucking Palworld hell.
I did.
Do that. I can remake a character.
I have the mirror. I can build it.
I need to change my eye color.
Color of your eyes.
Well, in the game they're pink.
What are they? They're supposed to be like teal, right?
No. I mean, collectively, I guess.
Oh yeah, you have 2 eyes. Is there heterochromia in this game?
No.
Yeah, I
But
think you can do heterochromia.
I don't think
'Cause I
so.
think there's an option. I thought there was an option to change different colored eyes.
I don't think so. I mean,
I
I
got
can
an achievement
check.
for making 20,000 rounds of ammunition. I peaked.
I've also gotten that achievement.
You got it for by proxy. You ain't done nothing.
I've never made
Done
any
nothing.
ammo. I've made arrows. I made a lot of arrows. Yeah, I don't think they have heterochromia. It's not monoheterochromia. Monoheterochromia is when you have multiple eye colors in one eye. That's the mono part.
Ah.
Yeah, I have monoheterochromia in real life.
Yeah, you got the pretty rings in your eyes.
Yeah, I got
Like
yellow in
like
my eyes.
Sonic.
No, not like Sonic. I think I'm prettier than Sonic. I hope.
I miss my wife Tails.
He probably misses his wife because he said something like that. Oh no, I'm starving. Shoot.
Oh no, a herd of ferocious wild pals. I wonder if they're gonna run directly into my machine gun nest and die.
I don't know. Okay, I have honey. I think I can eat that. Can I eat bait? It's consumable. I might have to. Guys, this is sad. Yeah, we're in a bad way right now. I forgot to like go back and get more food. There's nothing. I'm on like a little sandy island.
I'm having the Battle of Rourke's Drift right now.
That sounds exciting.
It's over.
That doesn't
They didn't
sound
even make it
as
to the
exciting.
landmines.
They usually don't anymore. Alright, where's the fast travel? I gotta get out of here. Oh my goodness, why am I so far away from— Oh wait, here, let me ride you, Chillet. Let's stop running
11
side by
copper
side.
keys? I'm good, thanks. I don't need any of those.
I could use some more keys. Probably not copper though.
Yeah, no, I have one of
Oh.
every key at this point.
It's okay, I have 29 of them. They get used up when you use them though.
Why is my inventory over encumbered?
Maybe because you have a million keys?
One of the landmines just exploded for some reason. Like, nothing touched it. It just blew up.
Maybe somebody clipped through the ground and then came back or something. I don't know. I keep having people clip when I fight them.
They need to overhaul raids in this game. They're not in the least bit intimidating.
You can change it in the settings. It's like one of the difficulty settings. You can do like
Oh,
custom,
I should do that then.
and then you can change that. Like I have it turned off in my file that I play with the kids, so that I can walk away and it not be a problem.
Oh god, it's midnight. Meh.
It is.
So
You have
it
to work
is.
tomorrow.
I know. I work at 5 in the morning.
Ah, that sucks. Yeah, this is like a
I'm
not
just glad
that for us.
next week's a short week because I don't have to go in Thursday or Friday.
Imagine working for pay.
Shut up. Honestly, it ain't all cracked up.
Like a Reddit mod, I'm doing it for free.
Can you complain about it for an hour though?
Yeah.
How you're actually more important than you people think you are?
I have 302 gigaspheres, really? Wow.
I have 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms.
But what do you
Wow,
have
that's pretty
in
crazy.
But how far have you gotten in Mouse Quest?
I miss my shrimpina.
I'm really excited to see what the new episode is tomorrow.
Oh
Tonight.
yeah, that's tonight.
Yep.
Is
So
it?
tomorrow
Oh yeah,
we can watch it.
Yeah, because we
We
watch it.
accidentally scheduled our day off on the perfect time.
I did it on purpose.
Did you?
Yeah, because the 1 week we didn't do that. Oh yeah, shoot! I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Food is not here.
There's some food here.
That's for the pals.
I'm starving.
Would you eat dog food if you were hungry enough?
Probably
At
not,
home?
because I think I'm starving
At
right now,
home?
and I'm still not eating the dog
We have
food.
dog food at home.
I'm so hungry.
I am so lonely.
No, literally, my stomach was making noises. When the stomach noises went in the game because my pals are starving, it took me a second to realize what it was because I thought it was just me in real life.
You know what I love the most about streaming?
What?
I can have my unhinged rants that I used to upload to my YouTube channel, and I don't have to edit them. They're just there.
Admit it.
What?
You're just lazy. Admit it. I'm lazy
I
too.
don't have time!
No, dude works like a full-time job and a half. Like, I mean, there's not a lot of time there.
Listen, you're acting like a parent. No,
It's the most Reddit response.
I know.
It's because no one on Reddit will ever become a parent.
Actually, adjust glasses. I'm actually super insightful. I graduated from the fucking school from nowhere. I don't know. What the...
You're right, Detective Fat Weedington 69420. I should divorce my wife.
I'm actually very knowledgeable. I have college debt.
What do you?
Not a degree, just the debt.
What do you mean your husband says he's tired after a fucking 80-hour day? You should divorce him.
You may have fooled all the rest of the simpletons in this backwater town, but you can't fool me. I listen to public radio.
What does that even mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Alright, are there any other severely underleveled bosses I somehow managed to miss?
I'm building like a mini fiefdom over here. I'm gonna expand it with another PAL box until it's encompassing like half of the starting area.
Oh, level 40! That's actually lower than what I've been doing. I want to go get that guy! Okay. Cool, I have a plan. I'm fighting all the dudes. Send dudes.
Spaghetti HUD? What does spaghetti HUD mean?
Like, you know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Spaghetti. I like spaghetti.
Paschetti.
Alright,
Oh,
I think it was that
stream.
way. Yeah. I'm getting better at the directional thing. It's really, I'm just like getting familiar with what's where on the map. Like because when it teleports you, it's not always facing the same direction. That throws me off. But like, or it used to throw me off. But now it's like, I remember the place. Oh my goodness, that is a giant herd of those things.
Oh, you're saying there's a lot of things going on with the base and that you thought the chat was part of the HUD.
There we go.
My God.
Oh.
Yeah, I would like
for
to
you. Really
eventually
is a bad
create an overlay to make everything less congested. I just
Oh yeah.
there's I feel like there's like not many good ways to do an overlay in a way that I like it. If that makes any sense. Where like it's not congested. or blocking too much of the game, or, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of them, they just make the game screen really small. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I actually forget that the chat is literally on the screen. Ah!
Yeah.
God.
Is there a mod
Right.
that can help with that? With the Palworld HUD? It's more of a like a general thing, not just for Palworld. I'd like to be able to do an overlay for the entire stream. I think I'm gonna custom make it that way because there are a couple presets and stream elements, but I don't like how small it makes either the view model or how small it makes the game.
Hey, if you decide on a layout that makes sense, and then like just send me the size or whatever, then I can draw on it.
Yeah. It's a little bit more difficult because there's two of us. When it's like one streamer, it's not as much of a problem, but we already take up a bunch of space. Like.
I will.
Oh no! I exploded.
Be at work at 5 in the morning. So deuces.
Deuces. See you, buddy.
Good night.
Yep.
Whoops. Ah, dang it. Let's get out of here.
Could also just make the chat a little bit smaller because it is pretty big on there.
Yeah. I haven't actually looked at the whole thing, like, full screen, so I don't know how visible it is.
It's a bit big. I could definitely make it a little bit smaller.
Yeah. What level is this? 38. I think we could do that.
I think that's also like it's a little bit easier when you're like a normal streamer too, to make your camera a bit smaller. But I feel like with VTubing, you don't want to make it too small because a lot of the times people are there also for the VTubers.
I like to watch them wiggle.
Yeah.
That's why I like to watch them. I just like to watch them wiggle.
In the wrong context, that could sound worse.
I guess so, but I mean, like, the whole reason I included the ears on my model is just because I like to watch them wiggle.
Yeah.
That's ears. That's innocent, right?
I don't have ears. I've got floppy hair.
You have ears. Your ears just don't move.
Oh, that's true.
I
do
don't
have
actually.
ears.
I don't have human ears. I only have the bat ears.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of big guys over there.
We haven't had the stream shading itself since you lowered your graphic settings, so I think that was the problem.
All right, cool. Yay. Can I just eat these mushrooms? Like, is that something I can just do? Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
the
guy.
dimensions are 1920 by 1080. It's just, I think she means the dimensions for all, like, the little boxes and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I made one on my own, but, like, if he decides on a layout he wants for, like, where the chat goes, where the rest of it goes, then I can, like, stick my pattern on it and stuff. Because I've made them before, they just didn't, the layout didn't work. Ah. Oh, that is
I feel
not...
like we could
where I wanted to
probably
spend
shrink
that
the
on.
game basically where your ear ends, or maybe like your shoulder ends, and it still wouldn't be too obtrusive.
Yeah. We could always put like one of us. We could put us under the chat, too. Maybe. If I just like flipped where we are on the screen,
Yeah.
that might help too. So we don't
Do
have to
y'all like
shrink it as
candy
much.
corn? I do not.
That's another
Does
one of
anyone
those
like candy corn?
controversial things. My mom loves candy corn. I don't know why. I think it might be partially nostalgia for her. But my mom is the only person I've ever met in the entire world who likes candy corn. Our oldest kid also likes candy corn.
Oh yeah.
But he's a small child, so like I feel like they're more likely to.
It's just sugar.
It's just sugar. Ooh.
You like candy corn?
Good for you, guy. Because they still make it, and nobody eats it, so that means more for you. We used to make the joke that it's like one of those candies that it's traditional, so they keep making it. And they just recycle it every year. They take the stuff that the people threw out because they didn't eat it, and then they just like sell it again the next year. They make that
Honestly,
joke
where
about
you
conversation hearts too. Whatever those are called. But I
like those though.
I like. You do?
Yeah.
Oh, I love those. The conversational hearts.
Honestly, where your VTuber models are is the perfect place. See, I thought that layout at least part.
Oh, because otherwise we'd be covering up the pals. This way, we're just covering up.
Yeah.
So what we're covering up on the screen is it like lists what buttons do what, and you guys don't really need to know what the buttons are. Yeah.
You just bought 2 bags.
Wow.
Oh, he's asking us to catch Frostelia. Yeah, we are not at the area or the levels to catch any of the legendary pals yet.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
I'm at level 47, and I'm quite a bit higher than he is.
Yeah, I'm 41.
He's my housewife in the game. He like stays home and takes care of the base.
The correct term is base bitch.
Oh. I don't know all the gamer terms. Ah. Do people still say pwn?
No.
Really?
Not unless they're saying it ironically.
Oh. Okay, so like I learned that back when I learned that word, I did not realize it was a gaming term, and so it was just like a word that my siblings used in real life. My mom still says it. I'm pretty sure I heard her say it like a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably a good metric to, if it's still relevant or not. Is your mom saying it? Probably not.
Well, my mom's pretty good at using the lingo that like my siblings use and stuff. It's just we were never good at that stuff.
While the pals may be depressed, Lord Sun, they are doing excellent work. One day I shall throw them a pizza party for all their hard work.
Oh, I ate the pizza, but I did have pizza, and I caught the girl who had the pizza. All right, we beat this boss guy. I should have caught him, but I was reading the chat when he died, so I missed it. What is that?
Good luck trying to catch Frostelia, and he hits mega hard. Yeah.
These things move so slow. Is that
I
just...
apparently leveled up at some point, and I didn't check it. I didn't even notice.
Oh, it's a medicine flower. I don't really need that.
Ooh, a leather chair set.
Oh. Is this the direction it came from, or did I come from the other direction? I see dead guys over there. It's probably the direction it came from. Yeah, it's just a flower. Oh, there's a chest there, though. Okay, cool. I can climb this. I want the chest. I don't really care about the medicine flower. Oh, there's an egg too, but it's teeny tiny. Ooh, I got a slab fragment.
By the way, I'm new to this game, but been looking up a lot of information for the game because I'm doing my first playthrough on hardcore difficulty. Well, it's always appreciated. We've had a lot of great help in chat. That's honestly why we're at the point where we are.
Yeah, it's where we've gotten a lot of, oh, my inventory's full. What is that? Oh, I probably don't need that.
Yeah, I came back into this game because I played it when it came out originally, like a year ago. And then played it for like 30 hours. There wasn't a lot of content, so I was like, I don't really know what the hell I'm going to do. And then dropped it until we started playing it here now. And so I came into it basically knowing jack and shit. So chat has been very helpful.
Yeah, they really helped us out with a bunch of stuff we just didn't know. Just random, like, facts and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about ridiculous. Jet Dragon, one of the best, but also the deadliest. I want Jet Dragon so bad. It looks like Salamence. That is my favorite Pokemon.
That's your favorite Pokemon?
Well, my favorite dragon.
Okay.
I need it. What's your favorite pal so far?
Mine?
Yeah.
I really like Chillet. I know it's like the first one, but I really love Chillet. I like Chillet, I like Cremis, I like my frog.
But what about Zoe?
I haven't used her.
She's a great pal. She was a good friend.
Oh no.
My favorite Pokemon? Gengar.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was confused. My favorite Pokemon is Slowpoke.
Especially because
I don't guess I like a common favorite.
Slowpoke is great.
I love Slowpoke. It's just I have never heard anyone else say it's their favorite Pokemon. Absol also Absol and Eevee. That's like my basic. That's the basic. That was my favorite when I was tiny. But Absol and Slowpoke, my favorites by far.
Like Gengar was always my favorite before even X and Y came out, and then Mega Gengar came out and they made it an artillery cannon, and I was like, okay, yep, easy.
Yeah, I don't know. Mega Absol looks pretty cool. I don't know that there is a. Well, I guess there wouldn't be a Mega Slowpoke. It would have to be like a. It's like a Slowking. Slowking has one, right?
Yeah, I think there's a Mega one of those.
Or
Slowbro.
Slowbro. It's one of them. Yeah, it was Slowbro that had the Mega. The Slowking has like a Aloha form. That's the other.
Yeah,
thing
Mega Slowbro was extremely overpowered and competitive when it came out too.
I remember what it looks like now because he's like inside the shell.
Yeah. We already have Orzhok, and I love that fucking thing. It's amazing.
We have a bunch of those.
Sorry, I said that in a way that was kind of like dickish. I didn't mean to.
I thought you sounded excited about it.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, that was another one. Chat just told us how to breed them, so we have those. So we have
I was just
some cool
trying
pals.
to catch Anubis, and it teleported, I believe, into the wall.
Oh, that happened to me the first time I tried to catch it. Actually, I don't think I ever caught it. Oh, this is just a kind desert inhabitant. Aw, that's cute. If you weren't in the city, I would capture you. I was just talking about how I would like totally catch this person if they weren't just, you know, in the protection of the city and they're like, I don't like reckless pale tamers. Whoops.
Me with my entire army of syndicate thugs.
Yeah, you're just catching like everybody. I've been catching the lower level people because it's easier. I didn't mean to actually buy anything. Oh, you can buy Megaspheres from this guy. I don't currently need any. I want to sell you stuff, dude. So we can sell that, and
yeah, I'm always worried I come off as a dick because I know that I'm very blunt, and I know that people that aren't acquainted with me may take that the wrong way.
Sorry, I got
Oh.
hiccups. Alright, I do want
My
that.
captain's hat is broken. I have to repair it.
Oh, I have two different types of slab fragments. I got Bellinor. I thought someone said that's their favorite. Right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Sin's favorite. And then oh, this is another Bellinor. It's just a different one, I guess. Cool. Alright. Oh, it's actually red, it's not orange. Alright, I think that's all I have to sell. I need to go back to base and drop off some stuff.
Oh.
And
Where the hell
not
did
sure
this
where it
Anubis
is.
go? It teleported into the wall again.
Don't you already have one?
I do. I'm trying to XP farm.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to drop off stuff.
Especially because I spent like the last hour sitting at the base ranting about Resident Evil and punk rock. Best pal to get amazing passive is the Yakumo pal. If he has 2 rainbow, if condensed, to 4 start. There's a 40% chance to make the pal you capture have the same passives, though. You need his saddle. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like... I know we're not at the point yet to do any of the slab bosses yet. I know we'll get our shit rocked.
I feel like that's meant to be, like, end.
Once we hit level 50, we can at least take one of them.
Maybe. I don't know. That's, like, there's a lot of bosses after that. Like, there's still areas in the game which are more than 50. I didn't want to pick that back up. Put it back.
I am still trying to work on the depression problem, though. I just need to make large pal beds, and I need high-quality cloth for that.
Well, I feel like, wouldn't it help if you just put him in the box for a while? Oh, I need to put my dead guy in the box.
I mean, maybe, but I don't have enough replacements.
Of,
I don't think it does fix it, though.
I have a whole bunch of Knocklem. I could stick them out.
No, it's fine. They're fine. They're not gonna die. They're just gonna be sad.
Well, but that's depressing.
Well, yeah, that's how depression works.
Yeah. Who's getting attacked? Is that here?
No, it's at the farm base. We're fine.
Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, we'd be fine here anyway, because we got Splatterino on the gun. Which is kind of funny. Alright. Let's go. Oh wait, I should probably put another guy in my team. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take Aloha with me.
For slabs, you need to make God to your pals, and a lot of them, like 2 boxes full. Okay.
Alright. 49. This guy's like, oh, 48. I was thinking he's 50. Yeah, Jet Dragon's at level 60.
If I run into him, I'll try to capture him because I have like a need to capture and enslave anyone who looks cool.
You would like the dinosaur guys on the island. There's an island with dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, can you make me the Astagon saddle?
Oh, while I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to unlock it first. No, because I need to have one.
Oh, Sybilex will produce high quality cloth? Yep. You have a Sybilex, don't you? I gave you one. I only made one of them. I'll need to make another one.
Oh, I know you're trying. That's the Catboy, right?
Is it, or is it the horse dog?
Oh, wait. Yeah. I do have one. Where do you want me to put him?
At the farm base, replace the lamb ball that's there. If you could kindly, please.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Chatter. Gamehead.
At the first base?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you make the Astagon saddle?
No, I don't have an Astagon, so I can't.
Oh, you can. You should be able to unlock it, right?
If I
you don't
had
have
one.
But I gave you one.
Maybe, but I never opened him, so like maybe I have to do that.
Oh.
So I'll see. Alright.
He has daily trades that give you 50-50 chance to either get a good passive or a bad one that lower the... Oh yeah, the Dr. Braun thing. Yeah, I should catch him next time I see him.
Alrighty. Alright.
I think I've only seen him like once so far.
Let me check if I put him in the free pal box. What's it called?
Astagon? Yeah, you might have to hatch it to unblock the thing.
I might.
So I might have to make more of them.
Is that like your, which one is that?
The thing that looks like, Agron. I can make more of them. It doesn't take long. I think I have it on my text document to make it. I do not.
Yeah, I don't think I don't have one.
I think it's Orzerk and something else.
Yeah, we need the breeding combo for it again.
Might be Orzerk and Mossanda. Yeah, I need to write that one down too.
That's a lot of dead goat guys and punks. They did. So it's just a whole pile of bodies right here. It's kind of funny. Right. It's a research spot. Okay.
Oh no, it wasn't your horse dog. It was Sybil X. Which one is that? I gotta look that up.
Wait, I didn't put the right one in there.
No, you put the right one. I told you to. It's just the wrong pal. I have this one, I think. I'm just a fool. I remembered the names wrong. You can take your horse dog back.
I don't need that one. That's my spare one. You can have him.
Okay. Yeah, I never actually even took one.
Yeah, you can have that one.
I do have Sybil X. Cool.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a boss one of those.
Yeah, it's the one I caught.
Oh, I don't think I even... Did I get that boss?
Can I put the chicken?
I didn't even get that. It's only level 40. I didn't get that one, though. I'm gonna go do that. All right. I don't remember what it was that I was originally planning on doing. I'm gonna hatch this egg real quick, though, so that's not
There's
in my
both
inventory.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't let you post links. I thought it was the Stream Elements bot, but it's not.
Yeah, you have to like type a space in it or something.
Yeah.
And then it can probably work. Otherwise, we do have the Discord you can probably post it in if you need to. Oh yeah, and you put the link on this stream right too, right? So it's there.
Yep. Did I? I did.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the fixed one. Okay. So
Orzerk and Grisbolt. Okay.
I'm gonna go defeat this thing. I don't know that I'm gonna catch it at the moment, but I'm gonna at least defeat it. Oh, he's sending you the link to a breeding calculator.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me bookmark that.
I'm getting good at this. I'm getting so good at this. Facing the correct direction again.
This is called land navigation.
Yeah, but I was doing it before I even checked. I
It
didn't
is a
have to
skill
correct.
that many lieutenants cannot harness.
This is true. Maybe I'd make a good lieutenant.
It is said that one day, once in 1,000 years, a lieutenant is born with the ability to read a map and a compass.
Like
And he shall be
Ganondorf.
crowned King of the armed forces.
It's just like Ganondorf.
Yeah.
Woohoo! There's a chest over here. There's a lip monk thing. There's a giant grass egg. It's probably got a mammoth in it. Huh?
When you're on it, click the blue box that says calculator until it changes. Okay.
Oh, good. I got food. Maybe I won't have to eat the mushrooms.
I put my only male Grisbolt in the person base just so they could have power to swap it.
Just got like run over by a Chillet. Did I already pick up the lift monk thing? Or did I like lose it in the rocks somewhere?
Monasting? I don't think so. Do you have a monasting?
Describe it to me.
I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me look.
I've heard the name. I don't remember.
We definitely do not.
Oh, is it the scorpion?
Maybe? It looks like a scorpion.
Okay, let me look. I don't have the scorpion, but I know where it is. I don't think I have one.
Grisbolt plus Yormantide equals monasting.
They're at that last place closest to the tree. What did I wanted to...
I love how nearly every PAL combination requires Grisbolt.
Well, I mean, you gotta get him early on, so it's okay. Ah, look at that. Like, look at that
At least
thing.
all the cool wins we've gotten so far have been Grisbolt.
I have never gotten a Lavander. And I'm gonna keep it that way for a while, because I do not care to.
I have so many.
I do have a Civilix. Alright. Oh, these are different.
Big scorpion. Big.
Yeah, I don't have one. I've seen it, but I don't have one. I was right. I did know what it was. I did know what it was though. I don't know if they have those in the desert. I think they have them in the desert. But they definitely have them towards the end. That's like higher level. Not the end, but like closer to the tree. The area that I thought was the end when we first started.
Lavander is number 69, is it actually? How did I never notice that?
Oh my goodness, because you never look at the Palpedia.
Nice. It is.
Oh my goodness, they knew what they were doing when they made this game. They did it on purpose. I feel like Lavander's just a joke. The whole thing, everything about it. The way it walks, even.
The way that he walks, whack!
Alright. Gotta get back on track.
My question for the humble chatters. Do you have Zoe's Halloween costume, though?
I didn't get the Lift Monk statue. It's still over there. I somehow missed it. Ah! Oh yeah, I leveled up. I should probably do my level up. There we go. Now I have it.
I would if I did. I would if I had Palworld based.
I didn't bother with it because
There's
you already
another
had it.
one? Okay. Also, for those who have joined the Discord, please remember to read the rules.
There's only like 3 of them, so it should
It's
be
like
easy.
there's really just like one that actually matters. Just don't post porn. Please.
Hmm. Alright. Come back here, Chillet. You
need
run
the
faster
legendary
than I do.
Palladius plus Lunaris. Let me look at this in the calculator and see what this makes.
Alright, here we go.
Ooh, she probably would like that one.
Alien. Oh, I think I know what that is. That the one in space, like the alien one that comes on the comet that looks really cool? It has like the moon behind it or something.
Maybe. That reminds me of a mixture of Moon Duck that I still don't remember the name of that Pokemon, and Celebi.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
No, it's not that I've
No.
had to deal with it. It's that I don't want to deal with it because I went on this spiel like 3 times in this stream before already, but there are too many things where like kids are being exposed to pornography on Discords, people are being groomed on Discords.
Because kids lie about their age to get on Discord they're
Yeah.
not supposed to be on. We don't want kids on our Discord, but
Right.
just in case.
It removes a problem that doesn't need to exist. I've seen it be a problem in other Discords, so I'm just like nipping it in the butt now.
Yeah.
It's also why there's not a voice channel, just because I can't moderate a voice channel, and if people start doing dumb shit in voice, I can't know about it unless somebody tells me, and I've seen that happen in other Discords too, and then it not get reported to anybody.
Yeah. Well,
So-
there's not like enough people watching it.
Yeah.
We can't have people watch it all the time. We all have jobs.
However, there is an art channel. Feel free to post safe for work art. Or if you do any like miniature painting and stuff like that, feel free to post that in there too. I'm probably going to.
Yeah. Well, that would be art.
Yeah.
I love art. I want to see art.
Yeah, thankfully everybody that I've said that to has said that that's entirely understandable. I haven't run into anybody because I've seen people get pissed off about that too.
I don't understand why. Like,
Libertarian understanding is
I don't understand. Like, that has
it
nothing
is a
to do
sacred
with
mystery.
It has nothing to do with anything that we do or
Yeah.
anything. Like, why would you feel like you're entitled to post that? I don't understand the logic. Maybe it's because I'm a girl. I don't know. I don't get it.
I did see the Common Rider. It's cute. I like it.
Well, I did that.
I can eventually, at some point, post like all my Warhammer minis that I've painted and printed. I'll just have to like take because like they're in a display case that has a mirror on it, so I'll have to like put on like a mask and take a picture of it, and then make sure my house isn't like visible in a way that it's gonna dox me.
Oh,
but
there's a mirror.
I will
Just
eventually.
put it somewhere else.
There's so many of them. I don't want to get all of them out.
Well, the table's black. Like, if you set them all up on the table and just took a picture on the
true.
table, like, that's a great backdrop. I mean, if it wasn't covered in paint. From you painting that.
From me painting them, from the kids painting.
Yeah, the kids like to paint models, too, just because they watch him paint models, and they're not old enough to paint models. Alright. I'm gonna go to this guy, I think.
Do I play any Warhammer games? Yeah, I play, so in the winter when we're not out doing things like outside, my friend group will play Kill Team, which is like a smaller version of 40K. It's like squad based instead of army based.
There's. It makes it a lot more like bite-sized and digestible.
Yeah. There's no logic. People do it because they think it's funny. I mean, there was a speed run to see who can get banned faster for sending porn pics to the official PlayStation community, hence why it was removed. Yeah. Well, it's not just that. You've also got people who are like legitimately porn sick, that just think that people want to share porn.
Yeah.
Like, there's people who are like doing it because they think they're funny, and then there's people that are just legitimately so porn-brained that they don't understand that's like not a normal human function to just share pornography with people.
I really appreciate that yeah, that you guys are all like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was like a question like until he started talking about it. Like, I don't know, I didn't think it made any sense that that would even be something to come up, but
I've spent too damn long on the internet, man.
yeah, you've been on the internet a lot longer than me. My experience on the internet is a lot more innocent, I think. The bees are trying to explode me again.
I'm glad you haven't met anybody like that.
Same.
I mean, I've completely ostracized myself from any Discord that's not like my friend group. I avoid any Discord that is open to the public that allows like NSFW content like the plague.
Yeah, we just made a Discord today, and I think it's the third one I've ever been part of. I got some cloth.
There's only like one that I'm in that allows it, and that's only because I know that the person. Sorry, excuse me. I have to plug something in. My model's about to shit itself. There's like one that I'm in that allows it, and the only reason that I'm comfortable with being in it is because I know the person running it and the moderators will not tolerate like the shit that I've been talking about. I still think it's a bad idea to allow it, but
Yeah.
I've seen the dark side of the internet. I have seen the Magna Carta. I have seen the Eye of Horror.
Ah, I keep throwing balls. It's okay. I have like almost 300 of them still. Even though I keep throwing them. I need more squid tentacles so I can fix this hat. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think a
drop you
lot of the
some
people in
stuff.
our chat, if not all of the ones that I know of so far, are old enough to remember the Dark Ages / Golden Ages, like a double-edged sword era of the internet.
I guess I can try to get more Catra's hair. I keep on like they keep not dropping it.
The Eye of Horror seems like child's play to the evil of the internet. Yeah. Yeah, because like I do miss most parts of the like pre-social media internet, because you could effectively do whatever the fuck you wanted. But on the other hand, you could effectively do whatever the fuck you wanted. So like,
I wasn't really on the internet
it was
pre-social
fun.
media.
Not safe for children though.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it hasn't happened to you. I have a friend that streams games on Twitch. Someone got on his Discord and flooded it with dark web videos. Thankfully, I didn't get to see it, but I heard it was really bad. I mean, I'd just ban the person. It wouldn't really faze me that much. Again, I've been on the internet long enough. It's like, okay, bye, retard, have fun.
Yeah, but like you'd get in trouble though before that.
Maybe. I'll just make another Discord. It depends on what it is, though. Because, like, if it's CP, then yeah, that's gonna be a fucking problem.
That's hard to find
Then-
though, isn't it?
It's hard to find, but, you know, people are determined.
This is true. But like, that'd be more of, I feel like it's hard enough to find that people are less likely to do it as a joke. You have to be pretty sick for that to be a joke, though.
Yeah. Well, no, some people just do that shit to try to get your community banned.
Which is, again, still pretty sick.
Yeah, it's, well, they're not mentally well. They're
Yeah,
spending
this
their
is
time on the internet trying to get a Discord banned. Like,
That's a pretty good point.
Yeah, that shit ever happens. Someone's gonna make a call to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. It's me. I'm someone.
Got their number.
Had to find a way to IP ban him from the Discord because he started to use bots to resend the video. See, that is why he's not here, but that is why Mr. Hellis fires the server owner of our server. He is a IT guy. He knows how to do that shit.
And how to stop stuff.
Yeah. That's why I had him set it up. Actually, I think I'm the server owner now, but still, he's an admin in the server.
Yeah. He actually knows how the stuff works. All these things look
Wait, the
so
dresser allows you to
healthy.
change your appearance of your armor?
What?
I didn't know that.
I am on my way!
I have to build it first.
Oh, I thought you said you had one.
Woodstone, I can build one right now. I'll just put it here. I was going to put it at the other base, but I don't want to transport all the materials I need over there, so.
Oh, there's the whack man again. Alright, did I get the catcher's hair? I did! I can make the hat!
Thank God for us guys. Well, thank you. It's really just I've spent enough time on the internet and watched enough, like, not just streamers get fucked over by people, but just normal people get fucked over on the internet, that I'm extremely cautious when it comes to this shit. Like, I've said before on stream, I think we both are in agreement on this, that, like, even if we do gain a large enough following, we will never go to a convention to meet you guys, no offense. I'm just not gonna fucking do that. It's just that I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, like a big part of our thing is anonymity. Like, going to hang out in person is kind of a risk for that, but then also, like, I don't know, it just invites trouble for things.
Okay, so you can change it to... Seems like you can just... How do I edit it? Can I edit it? Or can I just make it... I think I can just reskin it to other things. Yeah, you can just reskin it to other things that you have.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that means I can reskin a metal helmet into this, though.
Oh, and your hat?
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna be defenseless. While I change my thing. So leave me alone,
I wouldn't really
bro.
be concerned heavily about my safety, because, brother, I don't go anywhere fucking without being strapped. But, like, it's more, I don't want people to know where I live or to find, like, to know anything, like, realistically about me. Like, I'm fairly open on stream. But, like, I don't want people on the internet to know every fucking thing about me. I like the privacy.
Yeah, I don't want people to actually know who we are. Not that, like, people who know us in person don't know, like we're still open about the same stuff. But, like, we got, like, a family and stuff. Just keep it separate, keep them out of it. Right.
Now I have a very nice captain's hat. But it's actually useful. Hooray.
Hooray!
Chat W once again. Common chat W. Yeah, they generally do not let you bring guns into cons, even if you're security. Because, like, I could get licensed as armed security. I have friends that would help me do that, but, like, I don't even think they let you bring them in, even if you're security. I mean, fuck, if you're Twitch, they don't even let you bring security.
Why is it changing my body color again when
As
I
some
was
manga
on...
artist said, no face, no case. Yeah, until they like, you know, because they're manga artists, they do catch a case.
There we go. This is what I was trying to do.
Yeah, like there's been a thing like on Twitter. We were literally just talking about this and how this would probably become a conversation. There's been a thing on Twitter, like this big debate if VTubers should show their face or not on stream, or if they can or can't, like,
There we
do
go.
both like flesh tubing and VTubing. Like, I don't really fucking care either way. I think it's like pick one. Like in my opinion, like if you're gonna be a flesh tuber, be a flesh tuber. If you're gonna be a VTuber, be a VTuber. Pick one though. I don't understand why you would do both. But like for me, VTubing and like for most people, VTubing, the enjoyment is the fuck.
Anonymity.
The enjoyment or like the draw to it is anonymity. Because like, you know, I could be on here without like with just nothing or like a PNG or whatever. But it's also nice to be able to have like a physical model that's, you know, cute and fun.
I think it's fun. Like, who doesn't want to be a cartoon character?
Yeah. The only con I would maybe want to go to is a VR one, because that's safer and could be very funny. Yeah, that could be.
that actually makes sense. Like,
That's like especially because most VTubers when they go to conventions, if they're not there in person, are just there with their model anyway. Like it might as well.
yeah. I mean, you might as if you've got a 3D model. Like, we have 3D models, so like we could do that.
Yeah.
I can make the Catress hat. I have been searching for the materials to do that for like 2 days. Like, this was like day
Nice.
3, I think, of trying to make that hat.
I think the only problem you've had would have with most VTubers picking up on the whole, honestly, it might pick up more traction now, especially with the Emery things that's going on. And, what happened to Chibi and what happened to, like, I think it also happened to, Shy Lily. But, like, them throwing away gifts that people gave to them.
They threw away everybody's gifts. That happened to Iron Mouse. Even made a huge comment about it. That was how most regular people found out about it.
It's kind of reasonable because which VTuber was it that somebody put a tracking device in a gift they gave them?
That was Camilla.
Yeah, it was Camilla. Like, it's reasonable, but also just leave it up to the fucking streamer. Like, it's not your call to make.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not going to tell them you're doing it in the first place and you just do it without telling them. But
well,
I think the only problem
supposedly they threw it away as a mistake. Like, it was like they accidentally threw all of it away.
Accidentally threw it away as a mistake. Yeah.
They didn't even try to say like, oh, it was for safety reasons because there was an attack or whatever. It was literally, oh, we did it as a mistake so that somebody stole the stuff, essentially.
Yeah. I think the biggest problem that you would have with getting people to pick up, especially other VTubers, to pick up doing a VR con is the connotation that VR chat has with grooming minors and being a weird gooner haven. Which I know it's not the entire thing, but it has kind of picked up that connotation, or that kind of, that label. Doing it without telling them is textbook action of them up to no good. Yeah, I have no doubt that they literally, like, whoever the con staff was on there just fucking stole shit. I have no doubt.
That's what everybody says. I'll be right back, but you guys can enjoy my hat. I finally made it.
Nice. It'd be so funny if you all go to a VR con and we find out that Tiberos's bottom half is just a shark. Nah, man, I don't even have legs. I actually don't have legs. They're like little stumps. I lost them in the Great Fish War. Either that or make them like little goblin legs that just hang out the bottom of the hoodie. Yeah, we've been talking about this Twitch stuff on and off like the entire week, and it gets better. I'm glad to see shit happening. Realistically, I don't think anything's gonna happen until either Amazon steps in or Dan Clancy is forced to testify against Congress.
And who knows when that's gonna happen?
Right, because they had to postpone it because of the shutdown, and so
Oh,
it's likely
yeah.
not going to happen. But it has been nice seeing something happening. Like you had the entire shit with Hassan, and now you've got Emaru talking about like her relationship with Miskiff, which is really great because I've always known Miskiff is a shithead, and I think most people have too. Because like this isn't the first time he's had drama with shit related to this, except he was ancillary to it this time, and now she's like, yeah, this guy abused me both like sexually and physically. And like other people that have said things about Miskiff, I have never heard a good thing about Miskiff. Other than like he's popular.
I don't know anything about, honestly, I don't know anything about a lot of people. I know more about
the
VTubers
only
than
time
everybody
you've-
else at this point.
Seen Miskiff is when he was in a Jimmy Here video.
That sounds about right.
They were like at his house streaming.
Huh.
Wish you could
That
recolor
sounds
armor
familiar.
and hats. Yeah, that would be nice. I thought
Yeah.
you would be able to with the customizer.
Yeah, I thought that was what it was gonna do.
I'm okay with being able to have an armored penguin hat though.
41, I could probably take this guy.
But like with the showing your face as a VTuber thing, I don't really have a problem with it. The only problem with it I have is that a lot of people that do it seem to be doing it for attention. Like, look at me. Look at my face next to my VTuber model. I'm so cool. And it's like, all right. Like, I don't know, man. I've also watched this community kind of get co-opted by other streamers who were, you know, flesh tubers for years, watched their, like, audience dwindle off, and they're like, I'm gonna become a VTuber and reinvigorate my career, and it's brought in a lot of people that, like, just don't even know what the fuck VTubing is.
Yeah, well, which isn't as annoying if they're not, like, trying to tell everybody else what to do.
Yeah, it's fine as long as you're not trying to change the fucking community. Like, I'm not huge on the whole, like, extension of Japanese idol culture thing. Which is why I prefer streamers who are, like, who don't do as much of the kayfabe. But, like, that's, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you can't do that. Or, like, you shouldn't do that. Because, like, ultimately it's up to you.
Yeah, it's like a genre, essentially, I think.
Just don't join Nijisanji and you'll probably be fine. I don't even think Nijisanji exists anymore.
I don't
I think they pretty
so.
much died after all that came out about them trying to get people to kill themselves.
Yeah, they finally took their own advice.
No, they still exist.
Oh, man. Maybe they should take their own advice. As a company, not the people. Just to clarify that, I don't want to get in trouble.
There's also people that had no face and just a voice who are moving over to VTubing. That I have less of a problem with.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
it's like
fine. You're just personifying
like, always,
yourself.
we talked about a couple of days ago when people are like, how do I get into
I used to do
VTubing?
that.
It's like, honestly, just like make content and save up money until you can afford a model.
Yeah, or like...
Or try to
find-
make your own.
Yeah, find like, because there are ones that are a lot easier to make. There's also a lot of free resources you can get, or really cheap ones that are like
Yeah.
pre-made, essentially. The way I made mine was really easy, and you can just like, you know, do a bunch of like choosing different parameters and stuff, and just like, you know, you can make your own, and it's gonna be less fancy if you don't like redo textures like I did, but you can do it without any art knowledge. It's just like you move sliders around, like how big do you want the eyes, and then you pick the square. What shape do you want? You don't have to actually manually change any of this stuff. It's really easy.
Exactly. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. I love Shia LaBeouf's like entire arc currently.
Shia Shia LaBeouf is
Ma-
interesting. Alright, so there's supposed to be... Oh no! I crossed the lava and went the wrong way!
Oh no!
Oh, that took effort, too, to get over here, and I went the wrong way.
It could come during the winter update or the 1.0 update coming in 26. That's when this game comes out of early access. Yeah, it could.
The recoloring. Yeah, I thought of that. I don't know if they'll do that or not.
Realistically, they don't have to add it. It's like a nice little quality of life thing, but like, it's not necessary for the game to be good.
I can't get over there. Creamy, why
What's
are
their
you in
arc?
the lava?
So, like, over the course of, like, I think it started in, like, 2014, Shia LaBeouf became, like, more and more he was addicted to, I think he was an alcoholic and he was addicted to drugs.
As most
And he would
child
still get
actors
roles,
end up.
he would still get roles every, like, here and there, like Fury and things like that. But, like, he was very just manic, and he had, like, a big crash out. And then, so he got cast to play Padre Pio, which, if you don't know who that is, he's a Catholic saint.
Pretty cool, dude.
Pretty cool dude, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, look into the guy. Very good story there. Even if you're not Catholic. But he was cast to play Padre Pio, and he had like a big like unfuck your life moment, where he's now like a devout Catholic who lives with monks, like lives with stochastic monks, and is like genuinely doing good things in his life.
He lives with
He had
monks?
like a complete, yeah. He lives at a what's it called? Not a convent.
A
That's for
monastery?
nuns. Yeah, he lives in a monastery.
Oh, I didn't know that.
As a retreat because he's trying to do good.
Okay, I knew
He's had
he,
a, like,
I knew he became
complete 180
Catholic.
in his
I
life.
didn't know that. I still want to see that movie. I haven't seen it yet. But I've been wanting to see it since before it came out.
Honestly, didn't think they would add fishing. Yeah, I was surprised to see that too. I still haven't done it yet either. Like I have all these things to do it.
He didn't know you caught pals. He thought you caught like actual fish to eat or something.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were. Yeah.
Is that the boss I'm supposed to get? I don't think so. He's not glowing. I mean, aside from the fact that he's on fire. Yeah, you got these like pyro cult guys who are just literally hanging out in the lava. They're just standing there.
Did you know that the Tibetan monks aren't the Tibetan monks? That doesn't surprise me. So here's a little fun history lesson about just China and that area in general for you. The current Chinese people are not even remotely, like, ethnically tied to China. China has been conquered so many times throughout its history that the original, like, Chinese people effectively do not exist. The current, like, people who live in China are descendants of the Qing dynasty, which are themselves descendants of, like, the Mongols and things like that. Chinese history is fucking crazy. The originals and all their knowledge burned hundreds of years ago, so the current ones are actors, even some real monks, but not even real. And yeah, that makes sense. You also have with China, just like any religion that is allowed in China is completely state-run. By the way, do you guys have the grappling hook? If you can you can aim it on the ground and use it to super boost your glider. That part I did not know.
Yeah,
I've been using it to traverse quickly when over encumbered though, because it's very useful for that.
I never made one. I need to make one. I keep forgetting. I get distracted.
Speaking of, I need to go on another sulfur run.
I'm in the sulfur place!
Kind of interesting the parallels between Japanese and Chinese history, because Japan spent effectively like 2,000 years in a constant state of civil war, not really technologically progressing because they were fighting over who got to be shogunate, or rather, where even the capital was going to be. So until they were forced to industrialize, they really didn't technologically progress much. Whereas Chinese history, they spent 2,000 to 3,000 years being conquered. So they also did not technologically progress very far without outside external trade.
I'm out of food again. Whoops. I forgot to get more.
It wasn't actually until, honestly, unfortunately, until Maoist China came to power that China started to actually industrialize in any capacity and to technologically progress. I missed the bug where you can capture a PAL, you climb on the PAL sphere and be super launched to max height. I didn't know that was a thing, but it's hilarious. The second, I'm assuming you meant bow, unless you did mean boy. But the second the bow was created, the Age of Cowardice started, yeah. That's the other thing that people don't understand about Japanese history. The samurai were not cool dudes, the samurai were dicks. Okay, you did mean bow, yeah. Like, people look at the Battle of Shirayama as a very valiant last stand, which it was, but it was also essentially the old guard that refused to accept, like, the end of an era. Most of the samurai openly, because they weren't allowed to own property, because they were essentially like knights, most of them willingly just renounced their title as samurai, because there came a point, especially in the industrial era of Japan, where the peasantry started to make more money and own more things than the samurai, and they didn't like that. And so a lot of them were just willingly like, yeah, that's fine, we'll not be samurai anymore. So, like, is it, like, those that stayed around were basically just holding on to, like, fiefdom. It's very interesting. All the greatest weapons were how far can I destroy as many people as possible? Yeah, well, that's the other interesting thing about history. Technologically only really progresses when it's how can we kill people better? Or how can we stop our soldiers from dying better? Most actual, like, jumps in medicine have happened during warfare. And also, like, you wouldn't have the microchip or the microwave if not for warfare. Like, those are, like, you know, niche examples, but most large technological jumps happen because of warfare. Is it sad? Maybe. Is it the truth? Yeah. And to quote Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, in the end it has to be this way.
I feel like that's an underrated game.
Not really, it had a big resurgence. A revengeance, if you will. You about to die. You have 1 HP.
I'm starving!
Again?
Yeah. Whoops.
On one hand, like, yes, all the greatest weapons are how far can I destroy as many people as possible, but it's also how can I efficiently destroy as many people as possible. Because if you look at it from the perspective of a knight, if you give him the option to use, you know, a rifle or a cannon, and not have to overexert the fuck out of himself to kill one person, as the warrior yourself, you're gonna fucking take the most efficient option. Like, people look at the invention of guns as like man's hubris or his need or want to kill people, and no, it's more like I don't want to fucking brawl somebody in 50-pound fucking plate armor and like get the shit gassed out of me to kill one dude and then have to move on to the next dude. We're lagging. I think she stepped away too. Is that right? We'll restart the stream in a second here. She stepped away from the computer for a second. And I am not near it to restart it. I'm gonna go upstairs and check on that chat. I'll be right back.
Okay, we are back. I'm back. He's on his way back. Ah, the lag. Alright, I'm not at 1 HP anymore. I'm okay. What equipment do I have? I have a couple eggs. Might as well hatch them. But... I had to run and take care of the baby, so I missed like the tiny last bit of the conversation before the lag was.
We're back.
Yeah.
To continue what I was saying earlier, when it comes to like, you know, the philosophicals of we just make things to kill more people, you have to look at it from the perspective of an actual warfighter. And one of the things I'll say is, we're wired differently, and that isn't like oh, I'm built different, I'm better than you, but it's more of a normal person does not wake up in the morning and think, I want to get paid to get shot at today. Or in the case of, you know, a medieval knight, I want to get paid to go beat the shit out of somebody in an open field today.
Or get beat up too.
Yeah. There are people that are wired that way. I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm one of them.
And I am not.
Yeah. And not everybody is, and that's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you're not a man if you don't want to fucking get shot at, brother. No. We all have our own roles. We all have our own reasons in society. But from the perspective of, you know, somebody who is combat-oriented, if I'm given the option of, you know, a sharp, pointy stick that I have to get real fucking close to somebody to kill them with and put my own life and limb in danger, or the boom boom stick that I can vaporize a motherfucker from 50 meters away, I'm taking the boom boom stick. Because
I forgot to grab more.
the objective of warfare from the individual soldier level is, I'm getting the fuck home. Think Odysseus. I don't give a shit what I have to do, as long as I get home to my wife and son. We survived the great sixth lag. A normal person doesn't get up in the morning to just storm outside and rip their shirt off and say, hit me with your best shot. Right.
Yeah.
I think that, like, one of my biggest pet peeves about, especially, and I'm not saying this is you, but, like, all the people that throw around, like, anti-war quotes, war is the most horrible thing a man can go through, 90% of those quotes are written by people who have never seen a fucking battlefield in their life. It's written by people trying to sound intelligent. That have never once picked up a rifle and fought. And there are definitely people that have picked up a rifle and fought, and have said quotes like that. And a lot of those people were in the First World War, which is one of the fucking worst wars in modern history. But you also have quotes from people who served in the Second World War and other wars. My favorite is from a British paratrooper from World War II that was like, the war was fucking great. I got to jump out of a plane and shoot 2 Germans. There are two sides to every coin, especially when it comes to like large-scale wars like that where people were drafted. Then you've got the people who really aren't cut out for this shit getting thrown into something that they were never intended to be in. Or especially like Vietnam, where we drafted like legitimately mentally deficient people. We're like, oh, what could go fucking wrong?
It turned out that wasn't a great idea.
Yeah, it turns out actually they made pretty good soldiers, but yeah, it fucked them up. Hey, you see that, Captain? I got that fucker right in the nuts. That is the formation of the fucking SAS right there. They literally grabbed the most, like, insubordinate, mentally unhinged motherfuckers, gave them machine guns, and then paradropped them behind enemy lines. That's actually the formation of most Special Forces regiments. It was like, hey, who's your most, mentally unfit guy that really can shoot well? Congratulations, you're a SEAL. Or congratulations, you're MacV SOG. In fact, Odie killed 108 suitors that were all fighters with a bow and sword. That's because he's him. Also, the thing you have to realize about archers, they ain't little, like, fucking elvish femboys like they are in fantasy. Do you know how much strength it requires to pull and accurately loose a 200-pound longbow? I can't even do that shit, and I could deadlift 200. You have to be built like a fucking truck to be a medieval archer. Yeah, and he was a weakened version of himself physically. Granted, also, by the story, he's, blessed by the goddess Athena, so, he's got a little bit of a buff there. But, either way.
How's there? Oh, this is fun.
The Greeks in general were also just built different, though. They were a very entirely warrior-centric culture. Again, Plato and Aristotle would very frequently flex their muscles or threaten to beat the shit out of people to get their philosophical points across. Is he the grandson of two gods? I didn't know that. His bow was built different too, yeah. That's one of the things that annoys me about, fantasy, though, is you'll have, twink archers, and I'm like, that motherfucker would get snapped in half by the bowstring. Some say it was a 500-pound bow. I believe it. You tell me anything about Odysseus, I believe it. Fuck it. You tell me anything other than that he cheated on his wife. You will not... I am Odysseus' #1 fan. If Odysseus has no fans, I am dead. He's the grandson of Hermes? That's interesting. That's funny. Oh, I thought it was just because Hermes is generally a bro. I didn't know that's why he helped him. To say Captain said, "Go crazy, boys." If you ever want to have a fun time, look into, speaking of war history, look into any Allied powers meeting and then what the Chinese delegation was doing. A lot of times they didn't even bring a translator because the Chinese were effectively kind of not very useful in the Second World War because they weren't really a country before the Second World War started. And so, like, while everybody else is rolling around with, you know, tanks and rifles, the Chinese are literally rocking, like, Timu-level reproductions of Kar-98s and Mauser C-96s. So they were, like, kind of useful for fucking with the Japanese, but not that useful. So a lot of times the Allied powers just wouldn't bring translators, and so, like, you'd have the Chinese... You have it transcribed, the Chinese... Like, literally it just says, Chinese delegation says something. And then whatever general is there is like, ah, yeah, whatever he said. Because they didn't even bother. Is there actually a 200-pound bow? Yes. So English longbows, and I believe French is where no English longbows from the medieval era were 200 pounds. Children would have to train, like archers would train from like the age of 10 to become archers because it requires an immense amount of strength to actually use it properly and to get the technique down. That was fairly common with archers in general, though. Throughout history, they would usually start from a young age to get the technique down so they could be extremely accurate with it. Because it's one thing to be able to pull back a 200-pound bow and then loose it. It's also doing it again and again and again while there's fucking, you know, a line of peasants armed with halberds coming towards you. 200-pound bow equals packing a black bear on your back. Yeah, effectively. There's also, like, we found archaeological digs of actual archers. They have different bone structures because they develop differently from starting at such a young age. So the sun god wanted them all dead, but Zeus gave Odysseus a chance and spared him. And Penelope was the daughter of the nymph words. It's getting late. Anemone. Yeah, the English were one of, like, it took them a damn long time to even adopt crossbows because it essentially was making archers unemployed. And also, a 200-pound longbow can still fuck you over in full plate armor regardless. The French were not happy with English longbowmen during the 100 Years' War. These are nearly analogous to shit that I have had to deal with privates. Am I doing it right, Captain? Private, the fuck you doing lugging the black bear around? So we're like, hey Sarge, am I doing it right? Drops an artillery shell on the fucking ground.
Oh, there it is.
Luckily I'm like, nice. So I'm just like, hey buddy, Maybe let's be a little bit more careful next time. Like, I'm like a dad to my soldiers.
Oh, yep, that is it.
So yeah, Odysseus had god grandfathers and Penelope was half nymph. There's a reason they were both built literally differently. I had one private that during a... Because we had, like, you know, we had mandatory piss tests. So that, you know, make sure you're not doing drugs like a fucking idiot in the military, even though you're not supposed to, because...
People are idiots.
People are stupid! We had one private drink the, so you know how, like, porta potties have, like, sinks? Like the, you know, the with the non-potable water? He drank the fucking, not the porta potty water, but the sink water. That's basically just bug soup. And then I got to be on vomit watch to make sure this kid didn't, you know, get fucking dysentery and die in the middle of the field.
My goodness. I feel like you guys would have known pretty quick if he had dysentery.
Well, it could take a little bit to set in. Because it was only like a day before we were leaving the field. Did I do it right? Hits friendly pillbox. We had a kid during a live fire exercise. This wasn't his fault. The first sergeant told him to set up in a machine gun nest in one area. And then told another squad to advance at this, like, where he told them to fucking put them. This is, like, during training. So it's like it's not during warfare. But this kid almost shot a dude in the fucking head. Because they decided to have them fucking move into the direct line of a machine gun position.
Yeah, that is not okay.
That unit was a shit show.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible. I'm just going on like a boss run, I guess.
Relisting that Penelope's bow challenges was so fucking rigged. You had to literally have you literally needed to have god strength to use the bow. That's because look for a wife that is like Penelope, brothers. Get yourself a Penelope, a ride or die. Here's my relationship advice for you guys tonight. Find you a woman that not only you can trust with your life, but will do everything in her power to give you every chance to come back to her. Oh yeah, that's a seen a video where a private threw a live grenade and it slipped from his hand. Both dudes ditched in the ditch real quick. That's a very common thing at basic training. So in basic training, they'll actually, like, you throw test grenades, which are essentially, they're like the body of a grenade, but there's no explosive in them, and they have like a little blasting cap in them, so they still make a pop. They have you practice throwing at the grenade range, and depending on how well you do, if you throw, like, too short, they'll write an S on your helmet so the instructors know. Or if you, like, are just weak and can't throw a grenade properly, they'll write an L on your helmet. Or if you have the, you know, the propensity to look, because you're not supposed to look up at the grenade. Once you throw a grenade, you're supposed to get the fuck down, because grenades explode up and out. So if if you're at the grenade range and you're looking over the berm, and you try to look at it, there's a high likelihood that depending on where you threw it, it's gonna vaporize your fucking face. So it's very common in basic training for people to not let go of the grenade correctly, and it spins back over their fingers and, like, falls down. So the instructors there are literally trained to just tackle you into a ditch if you fuck it up. Hun, you're muted.
I love that they literally label them losers.
Well, it's L for light, but yeah. Penelope is half Spartan. Yeah, none of these suitors would have survived a night with her. That's a woman. Death by snoo snoo. Be honest, I gotta write a D on someone's helmet just because they threw the grenade at friendly. Yeah. I have seen a sergeant, no less, get the absolute dog shit smoked out of them during a room clearing exercise where you're clearing like a mock village. You essentially had two squads, or two fire teams, not squads. So like two teams of 5 people clearing this block in this mock village. And it was just training grenades. So it's like nobody's gonna actually die. It's just blanks. You're gonna be fine. But as the SOP for clearing a building is you throw as many grenades that you have on your person inside of the building, and then you go inside of it to, you know, not fucking have to go into a building and get shot through a doorway. And so this sergeant goes ahead, and while a team is currently breaching this building, they're on the other side of it and not communicating at all with the other team. And so you got one team on one side of the building, you got another team on the other side of the building. Team on one side breaches, runs in, they clear the building, and before they can yell clear, like, they already knew they were breaching, but for some reason this guy thought, like, oh, it'd be a good idea to, like, pre-grenade a room while they're in the building. Before they could even yell clear, a fucking frag bounces through the window and pops. That dude was on the ground doing push-ups, burpees, and whatever the fuck else that our squad leader could decide. For hours. It was one of the biggest, like, what the fuck are you doings I've ever seen. Wait, Telemachus is a quarter nymph, quarter Spartan, quarter normal person, and a quarter god. What the fuck is this family? Based.
Oh, is this boss underground? Must be.
I've been trying to determine, based on the way that she talks and the way she talks about the military, what MOS Tomo is. And I think I've narrowed it down. She's either intel or she's a mechanic.
Those seem like very different things.
How is he not the strongest fucker ever? He didn't grow up with a father figure.
There you go.
That's the power of no father figure. That's legitimately like the story's reasoning, too. He's still strong, but he could be stronger.
If only he knew how to play catch.
Yeah. There is a saying, I think it goes like this. What one should really fear is not a competent enemy, but an incompetent ally. Napoleon. Napoleon should have feared the Russian winter, for one. But yeah, no, some of the biggest problems plaguing most of the branches of the military for the last, like, a very long time is genuinely incompetent leadership. And it's getting better because, realistically, the people that came up under these fucking idiots kind of reflect. There are some people that are just like, oh, this is how it's supposed to be. I guess I'll do it this way. But a vast majority of the people coming up now are like, you know what? No, I'm not going to be like these fucking idiots. I'm going to do something differently. And leadership has drastically improved, at least on the, like, even on, like, the squad to company level. Damn, he got nerfed when he was a baby. They needed to add the balance patch. Again, I reiterate, we need to remember the real story, the truest hero of the Odyssey, Odysseus' dog. He a real one. You know, some people in stories, they're held together, they're kept alive by hate, which can also be based, depending on the context. But Odysseus' dog was kept alive by loyalty and loyalty alone. And that's beautiful. I love how in the waning hours of our stream, our talks just begin me schizo posting about the military and then talking about the Odyssey. Are we sure the dog ain't the child of Cerberus at this point? You know what? At this point, with the track record, I'd believe it.
Well, I mean, the dog lived an extremely long time, so
Yeah, but that's explained by his, you know, his loyalty.
he
keeping him
had
alive.
he had a mission. But I know, but like, you know, it would help. It's like a 30-year-old dog.
There are literally, like, no bullshit, like, people who have literally just been kept alive by, like, the love of another. Like, the love of their spouse. I've known people who have lived, you know, to their 80s and 90s. And the moment their wife dies or their husband dies, they die too.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
also,
the only thing keeping them alive is that kinship.
I've known people who, like, you know, they were on their way out essentially, but they held on until somebody specific was able to get to them, and they were able to say goodbye and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Like my grandma actually, she like ended up dying of pneumonia in the hospital, but she basically refused to die until she saw both my dad and his sister. They had to visit her as soon as they were both there in the room. Then she died, just like immediately.
My granddad, my dad's dad, he essentially held out until my uncle came from Cambodia to say goodbye, and then the moment that he got there, my granddad fucking died. Just like that.
Yeah. I've also heard
Reminds me
stories of like you got like that one, the dog, the real dog that
Hachiko.
yeah. Sorry, you were reading the chat, I think.
Said, reminds me of that one scene in Kung Fu Panda where Po got chosen as the dragon warrior even though the tigress, trained until blood came from her fingers. Yeah.
Yep.
Po gaslit himself into being a Kung Fu god. This is true.
That's an interesting shape there. Oh, it's bones. I had another example. What was it? Oh yeah. So there's actually it's like a frequent occurrence. You'll have like a lot of times. So twins are generally automatically like a high risk pregnancy, and there are a lot of times where, you know, one of them will be they're usually born preemie, and one of them will tend to be weaker than the other one. And there have been times where like one of them, they think it's gonna die, and they're like, okay, well we'll get them we'll just put their twin next to them in the fish tank so they can like say goodbye. And then, oh, I think I found what I was looking for. So they'll do that, and then the other twin will instantly start getting better, like just being in close proximity. Like if they're touching, they have been able to prove a pattern of like all babies will do better if they're with their mom than if they're just by themselves, but twin babies especially do so much better if they're with their twin. They medically do better.
You know, interestingly, on my timeline today, on Twitter, there was somebody talking about, there was a Russian experiment during the Cold War, because both sides of the war, both America and the Russians, did like weird esoteric experiments into like psychic shit, like telepathy and things like that, or ESP. And one of the experiments the Russians did was they took a rabbit with 4 babies. They took the babies and put them essentially onto like a submarine in the middle of the fucking Bering Strait, far as fuck away from the mother. And then they killed the babies and noticed that the mother, completely devoid of like any other contact, showed signs of stress when they killed the babies. Yeah, we should probably head to bed too. It's like 2 in the morning here.
Yeah, it's exactly. I'm fighting the giant scorpion.
But I'll leave you with that. I'll leave you with that schizo post. Good night, Lord Sun.
Good night. Don't have nightmares about rabbits, please.
In America, we just gave people LSD. I mean, the Russians also did fucking fucked up shit. But I got kicked from the server.
Uh-oh.
Din's coming for that crown. Wait, is Hell online? Says there's... Oh, he's probably just XP farming.
Maybe. No!
Take a look. Is he actually online? It said there were 2 people in the server already.
Well, I
It
mean,
doesn't
he's
look
the
like he's
only
on,
other
though.
option.
I think it was just bugging out because it kicked me.
It might have been. Yeah, it might have still been counting you. Dude, this scorpion's literally wearing like a helmet. That's pretty
pretty
cool.
good.
Ah.
I'll leave y'all with the fact that Monk Gateso broke his pacifism oath and killed like 30 Fire Nation soldiers before he died in Avatar based. Going back to a little bit of our conversation before, pacifism only works if you have people who are willing to kill for you.
This is true. I grew up in a pacifist, and was raised with the, like, you know, we have to super respect soldiers because we're only able to be pacifists and not get slaughtered because they're willing to actually fight. So we at least respected that pacifism isn't for everybody. I caught
Eventually,
it.
Shinji,
I caught
you will have to get in the fucking robot.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily a pacifist anymore.
Do we stream as a career or a hobby? A hobby. Like, I have a very good job, so I don't ever plan on this becoming like a full-time thing.
I mean, technically, this is, this pays as much as my regular job does, which is absolutely nothing.
But, like, I'm not opposed to, like, becoming, you know, more, but...
I would love
I
it
don't
to
think-
be more, but I don't think it's ever going to be, like, a full career. It would just be, like, a bonus income thing.
Yeah. Like, our weekday streams, we don't normally stream as long, because I have to work, in the morning.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, you don't have work tomorrow.
Nope. I get every other Monday off.
Which is really nice.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
But it's just fun. It's nice to... I like to be able to make content for people, give people advice. Like, I know you're new, so, like, we have 4 kids. We've been married for nearly 10 years. I like to be able to give people just good, solid life advice. And I feel like if I can reach people and help them out and improve their life in some way, or even just give you guys some, like, fucking white noise to listen to while you're at work,
Yeah.
then I feel like I've done something good. And if I make money off of it eventually, if we both make money off of it eventually, that's a bonus. But, like, I'm just here to shitpost on the internet and play video games with my wife.
It's like an excuse for me to actually play video games because it's on I have a schedule, and so it forces me to actually do something fun.
Speaking of, you gotta put out the new schedule.
Yeah, I do. I need to put it together and post that tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I got hyper fixated on just making the models and everything at one point. We haven't been doing this for very long either. We've been streaming for 3 weeks, I think.
Yeah.
So it's
and I'm
new.
enjoying it a lot because like we were doing just normal content creation before, and it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Also for not very long. We were only doing it for I was doing it for 2 months. I think you were doing it for 1.
Yeah. I enjoy the chat engagement too. Making content and then getting like no comments. It's like, okay.
Yeah, this is a lot more rewarding, and it's nice. Like, for tiny little kids, they're all less than 6, so like I don't get to leave the house a whole lot, and talk to adults very often, or anyone above the age of 6. So, so it's also good for that too. Alright, let's see. I need to turn around so I can find a fast travel. I might end up just sleeping in the desert.
Where are you?
In the desert, in the middle of nowhere, nowhere near any fast travels.
Yeah, the closest fast travel to you is like 1,000 meters away at the PIDF tower or across the sea at the Eastern Wild Island.
Yeah, but I don't have I don't have anyone who can swim there.
Yeah.
Or fly, because
my bird... should be fine to log out there.
My bird died. I can log out wherever I want, pretty much. I think it'll be okay, but... Yeah, I thought I at least had that direction. But yeah, it is 2 a.m., so we should probably... call it for the night. We won't stream tomorrow, but we will stream the next day.
Yeah. I think we have like a little bit more consistent of a schedule than... Like it's almost like a mishmash of hobby and career. Like we're not doing it for money, but we have it very like scheduled and regimented. So
yeah, like if we started making money, like we're consistent. So like it could turn into, I don't want to say career, but it could turn into a job. At least for me, because I don't know, I work on it during the day. This is like all my free time goes into this. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I know logging out is safe because I've done it before. I've had to end in really weird places before. No, they're after me. I just thought I'd at least go the direction until we actually are done. But it sounds like you're done, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm done.
I don't think I'm sleeping tonight. The baby's awake right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can make you some coffee.
I need like sustenance.
I'll make you some food too.
I would love some food. Okay, I just need to let go of the button. Alright, I'm just running through the desert. Okay.
Alright, chat. It's been a great stream. It's been a great night. We will see you guys Tuesday.
It has been great. Yeah. No stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Mondays or Thursdays, but we stream basically every other night than that. And it's generally all Palworld right now. I'll put something different on the schedule if we do something different. But yeah, thanks for joining us. I did find the arena. I've got the fast travel there. Yeah. Good night.